Hey, what is up, guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. Hope you all are having an amazing Monday afternoon. I know I am. Hello, Giraffe. Hello, everybody. Hopefully you all are having a great day. What have you been up to today? Anything much? All right. Well, while we are getting ready, let's play a match of Freddy, shall we? Freddy currently is in the lead for most wins out of all of our killers. So let's dive on in, shall we? And show the survivors what the nightmare's made of. Can anyone hear me? Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, cool. I was like, wait 1 second. Can I hear me? I can, thankfully. Oh, that was gonna be a time. Yo, what's up, Wicked? How's it going? Hopefully you all are doing well. Hello, Freddy boy. Let's take off coup de grace and put back on barbecue and chili, shall we? My day's been pretty good. Have had some interesting conversations today. And I have some news to share with you guys later. I left a lurk last night on a stream and forgot to unmute Twitch. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I appreciate it, Alex. Alright. Hello, Rez, Nia, David, and Nia. Are you ready to play against Mr. Freddy Krueger? Your day has been nothing but garbage luck. I'm sorry to hear that, Wicked. I really am. Well, hopefully today's stream will turn that around a little bit and brighten up your day, whether it's just a little bit of a tab. I'm really sorry that I'm not having a great day, but hopefully your day gets better. Are playing 4 bright pink Claudettes. I don't think the killer will see us. Oh, absolutely not. Don't you know that that Claudette has the Wraith Bell? You know, she can just make herself invisible whenever she wants. Now, I'm sure that these survivors here will probably wish that they could make themselves invisible. Granted that we are playing Freddy, of course. We all have brown toolboxes. I mean, it's definitely a play. So, while I have you guys here, and I'll probably mention this again later, I have an interesting-ish announcement. Hello, what's up, Rue? Doc gets a buff where he makes survivors' computers burn out. I thought that was when Freddy uses Sloppy Butcher, Swing Chains, and Jump Route, Rue. I didn't realize Doc had that ability, too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I thought so. But have a little bit of an interesting announcement. Something that I'm thinking about and toying around with. And maybe you guys might be interested in this. It's possible that I may or may not be working with some people to create a Dead by Daylight League/tournament series. It's in the works, and I'll have more details by end of week. But if that is something that you guys are interested in, it would be available to all, and we'd be looking to get as many people invested in it as possible. It's coming on the heels of some contentious stuff to do with our favorite comp league, Vigo's Court. So we're currently looking at ideas, contemplating some things on what we may or may not want to do due to that. Nia, I think you're in a worse off position than this, David, so let's go for you real quick. You don't have a pallet here, which is excellent. So I'm working with some people, getting some ideas going, and I will... Hello? Dwight? What are you doing? Are you okay? Did you not see Freddy approach you? I know that he can be quite sneaky at times, but come on. Do we need you to get a new pair of glasses or something? I'll probably go here to this pallet. Need him to drop it. There we go. There we go, Dwighty boy. Unless you have dead hard, you're quite literally dead. And based on the behavior, we do not. Fred heard me laugh and we're on the other side of the room. I don't think so, Nia. I think not, in fact. I might punish you. Aw, she didn't want to. She wanted to play the game. Unless she has Breakout, maybe the Dwight gets out. Huh, interesting. Well, I guess I'll go over this way. Over to the generator being worked on. You got lobby dodged? I wonder. I wonder why. I can only imagine. Now, where exactly is this person that was on this gen? There we go. I knew it had to be someone somewhere nearby. No ifs, ands, or buts about that in my mind. Alright, let's take a look-see. The fourth killer took up the challenge. I like that, I like that. But yeah, so that's just kind of what's going on in the world of Guilt Spire. Have some stuff to think about. She'll go around again. Ooh, interesting. Dead hard. We'll make it, though. You just want to play for Claudes? That's fair. Do you... I'm not a moth, Nia. Stop it. You're going to get yourself killed, for God's sake. Ay, this Nia is just so hyper-aggressive on these flashlight saves that I don't know if she really is thinking things through. You know, she's gonna get her and her team killed, especially as she already used her dead hard. I swear to God that she has to have Breakout just based on the behavior. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts in my mind. I mean, I can respect enjoying to do stuff like that, but like, this Nia is really trying. You know, there's a point where you have to go, maybe this isn't a good idea against this specific killer, and she's already tried that like 2 times over. Perfect timing on that Devour Hope. Thank you. I wonder if they'll be trying to search for that now. This will be number 4, and soon we'll be getting some Moris in here. Where is my Devour Hope anyways? That's an excellent question, isn't it? Oh, wow, they actually got that gen finished. Would you look at that? Alright, who's here? Hello. Are you ready to die, my friend? I'd rather you not bring me... No. I was gonna say I'd rather you not bring me to the hook, but that works too. You know what's easy for Squeezy? How goes it? Man, seriously, we ate a DS even though she was on the gen. Well, that's disappointing. As I've said before, and I'll say it again, I cannot wait for the new DS update to come. But how's the day been? Hopefully been doing well? Let's see here. She has the vault. Yep, let's get her out there. Unless she has Dead Hard, she doesn't make it. Even with Dead Hard, she doesn't make it. Never mind, I stand corrected. Doing pretty well. It's easy for Squeezy. I mean, I'll exchange a pallet for another person down. Like, I'm not sure what they were expecting to happen there, to be honest with you. That was an interesting play, to say the least. All good, Queen, all good. You do not need to apologize by any stretch of the imagination, I promise. Alright, Survivor. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one that they're about to finish. Hello there, David boy. If I'm not mistaken, you also have a Dead Hard in hand, don't you? You'll probably head over to the window. He does not get fooled. Okay, he kind of gets fooled. Never mind, I lied. But how you doing, Queen? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Also, I'm pretty sure the Swift that you're thinking of was Saturday, not Sunday. Just as a heads up there. But, something to remind everyone about. We do have our upcoming potential giveaway in the month of May, if in an instance that we do hit 25 average viewers by the end of April. Yep, there's the Dead Hard and the down. Upsy daisy. You're not the one that I ate a DS from. Oh, God dang it. Yo, what's up, Jamishio? How you doing? How you doing? But as I was mentioning before I got distracted by eating another DS for some ungodly reason, we have a potential giveaway happening in the month of May, if an instance that we hit an average of 25 viewers and a total of 60 subscribers by the end of April. So if that is something that you're interested in, where we'll be giving away an Xbox Series X Digital Edition, a PlayStation 5 Digital Edition, or a Nintendo Switch, definitely make sure to tell your friends, tell your family, tell your community, for those who might be interested. Alright, let's go for this Nia. This Nia, I think, is the one that we've definitely eaten the DS from. It's hard to say at this point, really. Working right now. Morning crew decided not to do their work. That is very frustrating, yeah. I've been in that situation before. That is no bueno, to say the least. Like I said, if that's something that you're interested in, make sure that you are making it to every single stream. Whether that just by leaving a lurk where possible, telling your friends, tell your family, stuff like that. All of that is much appreciated, to say the least. Now, there is someone nearby. They only have actually 4 gens. Yeah, 2 gens left to do, 4 gens left total. Oh, hello, Dwighty boy. How goes it? How goes it? You're gonna try and vault back? Nope, you're not. Let's just trap that real quick. Try and play some mind games with him, but looks like he's not going to play with Freddy today. We'll regress this. Yeah, I am pretty sure you are right about that, too. Diving a DS from both of them at this point. Which is quite unfortunate because every time they've been on a generator, too. I'm gonna fault the Dwight. He's not on a gen, so I don't really care about him too much. Let's just check these ones instead. No, no one on those two. Interesting. What about this one? DLC is delayed for Dead by Daylight. Is that what you're referring to? I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow. Pretty sure it's the 23rd, but I could stand corrected. Sounds like they could be on that gen. Oof. I mean, he blocks it off pretty early, so now he's going to be forced to drop the pallet or run away to meat tree. And I don't think he gets here in time before taking a hit. I don't have my teleport up, and they still have another 16 seconds or so. We'll down them here. Yeah, unfortunately that's just going to be the name of the game there. Yeah, exactly. So I'm pretty sure it should be tomorrow, if it does come out. Alright, everyone's on death hook at this point in time. We should have killed someone a lot sooner than this, but c'est la vie, I suppose. Let's break. And we'll head after this Nia. Let's head for this Nia, who slow vaults. Now 3 people injured. That's a great spot for me to be in. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to attempt that, be my guest, Nia. It's not gonna work out too well for you. Let's hook her. Get some info. We see 1 and 2 over there. We don't know where the 4th one is, and that's my only major concern. So I'll teleport over this way. Your birthday is right around the corner. Why is that you? Are you not all too excited for it, I take it? Dwight, I don't know what you're thinking, boy. But whatever it is, it's not a good plan, to say the least. Let's see if you have a dead hard. I forget if you do or not. Doesn't look like it. At least not based on those plays. No DS from the Dwight. The Dwight is now out of the game. We'll get some barbecue and chili info now. Hello, scratch marks. Heading over here. Interesting. They were here, then they stopped quite abruptly. No idea where it went, unfortunately. Alright, we'll just kind of ponder about that. Hatches a nose, sounds like a plan. Was that a survivor over there? Or was it corn? It's hard to say. Survivor's corn, same thing. I'll just grab the David. It was a streamer? Oh, what, the killer that you guys played against? Well, that's quite interesting. I'm sure they'll be interesting going back through their VOD and seeing what they say. This last survivor, have no clue where they are. They could be within 40 meters or just inside of a locker. Well, no hatch in middle. Oh, looks like they may have found it. Yeah, they're just going to give us that info and go. It was a Freddy Penguin, it was. But we are now done with that match, and that will put Freddy on a 11-win streak now. GG, well played. I mean, they did a really good job. They were able to crank out gens, especially with Ruin going as early as it did. So I can't complain with that, to say the least. But how you doing today, Penguin? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Yes, indeed, 11 wins on Mr. Freddy Boy. Getting very close to that best of 15 that he was on. With that being said, do you want to play another match of the Freddy Man, the Nightmare? You guys want to spin the wheel of Killer? Up to you, as per usual. And it looks like Penguin says, no more Freddy, please spare the survivors. Instead, we are going to spin the wheel. And what's up, Cade Murphy? How you doing? GG's, my friend. And Peen, GG's. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that you had fun. If you had fun with that game, then I'm very happy to hear that. But GG's to both of you. I would love for both of you to join the Guilty Ones if you are interested. We are an educational killer main, here to teach killers how to play killer, and survivors how to play against killer. On top of which, we are streaming a dedication to Extra Life. We're trying to help kill kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. And potentially, we'll be giving away an Xbox, PlayStation, or Nintendo Switch in the month of May. So if you are interested in that, definitely make sure you stick around. But we're going to spin the wheel and then re-roll, as Marcus wants to re-roll, whatever it might be. So we rolled Billy, and we have re-rolled... Okay, I'm going to re-roll again, because we already played Freddy, and we got the Spirit. Not much better, arguably possibly worse. Alright, Spirit, here we go. But what's up, Marcus? How's it going today? Also, apparently my phone's camera's on this entire time. That's a whoops. You're doing well? I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. Do anything interesting today, or just relaxing for the most part? Alright, what are our dailies, by the way? I should probably check that out, shouldn't I? As right there expecting optimal stream. Or optimal Swift. That's why, I mean, maybe you're all for streaming as well. So were they surprised at the quality of the Swift, or, you know, were they not disappointed? I didn't see whether or not you guys escaped or not. Alright, let's take a look at our loadout on Spirit. Once again, I think this is our best bet, so I'll keep it as is. And what's Spirit on right now? Spirit is on a 6-win streak, actually. Just about to hit their best of. And they said, well played, but we died on 1 gen left. Gotcha. Ooh, hello, another TTV, eh? Let's go take a look and see if they are live. Verdict is chicken nugget. Chicken nugget? I think I spelled that right, yeah? There's Chicken Nugget Man, there's Chicken Nugget 15. I'm not seeing anyone by that name who streams Dead by Daylight, so I don't know. Good question. Ooh, a Legion. Very nice. What skin were they using? Were they using Susie, Joey, Frank, or... Why do I always forget about the other one? There's always a 4th one, and I always forget her name. For the life of me, I can't remember it. Susie, Joey, Frank, and... Joey is the Robbie mascot suit. Ooh, very nice. Julie, thank you. I feel like Julie is the one that, like, everyone forgets about. Just because, like, I feel like their skins aren't as recognizable. I don't know why. Feel bad for Julie, the forgotten member of the Legion. Alright, though. Let's see what damage we can do with the spirit, eh? The Pale Rose. So, good news, bad news about this map. Don't quite care for the map, but the good news with the spirit is a lot of auditory information that you get, so... See, they're already on Murder Platform. Gave them their name. That is kind of funny, yeah. Alright, let's take a quick peek. Actually, may have heard someone over here. Hold up. No, doesn't look like I've heard went past anyone there. Scratch marks, though, back there. Hold up. Scratch marks heading towards the corner. To the left. And continuing. Looks like they're running in front of me. That is Bunny Foo Foo there. Hello, Fengmin. How goes it? Let's hit you real quick. Unfortunately, she is the just the TTV. She is the TTV, mind you. But unfortunately, she is... Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. The Obsession. We always find the Obsession first. I have no idea what this arena was doing. I really don't. That was really questionable, to say the least. Like, why didn't she jump off the gen when she heard my Tiradius, like, right on top of her? The world may never know. But I guess I shouldn't complain too much. Alright, so Bunny Foo Foo will probably get the unhook here. Let's head over to this platform over here and see if we can get it one. Yo, what's up, Pammy? How goes it? How goes it? How's the day been? Ah, this is Bunny Foo Foo. Excellent. Well, this will be a quick down on her, I think. Let's see how she extends the chase. She'll head up to this. We're going to quickly pressure Nancy off of this gen and get a pop if possible. No, didn't get it off in time. Unfortunate timing. Dead hard. Still goes down, so that works out in our favor. Definitely not the way that she's expecting, though. And we got a DC already. Man, she couldn't at least let me get the hook so I could get a pop off? That's quite disappointing. Alright, let's head over to the Pale Rose. Yep, we hear probably the Zarina back here. Hello, I just heard someone drop down. Nancy, you're the only one injured still, so that has to be you. It is, perfect. Let's take a look-see. Trying to look for a pallet. We've already destroyed one pallet here, which is excellent for us. Let's see if she has a dead hard. I think she may have used it. I mean, I'm not sure why she DC'd either. It's not like we were very aggressive on hooks on her or anything like that. It's quite odd. I'm doing pretty well, doing pretty well. They did get the Pale Rose finished, which is quite unfortunate, though. But they're still up here. I didn't hear the drop down. Oh, never mind. I see him. I see him. Yo, what's up, Tiny Brain Oni Main? How goes it? Hopefully you're doing well. There's a Zarina. I knew that she was in the cattails. I just wasn't sure where in the cattails. You won't make that without taking a hit. That gen's only on one sill, so I'm not thinking much of it. Zarina. Where are you going, Zarina? You know, I can just cut off over here and gain immediate distance. Like, looping here is just such a bad idea. Yep, there's the dead hard and the down. Yeah, I think having to pull up early is going to be a good idea. Absolutely. We know for a fact that they went for the unhook over here. Where they went after that? No clue. Barbecue Chili tells us, I think that's the Nancy. Slowly walking. And now sprinting. Alright, Nancy, time for you again. I have no idea where the Cheryl is, though. That's the only person I haven't seen. I guess there's the Cheryl. That would explain it. We'll get the hit. And she vaults out. Going around, trying to look for something, anything to save her. I think she went back. Oh, there she is. Oh, Nancy wants to die. Okay, that works too. All right, Nancy, if that's what you want, that's what you get. And we see those two over there heading towards the right. Let's... Oh, I just botched that so hard. Oh, that's unfortunate. Would have been able to make a decent amount of distance, but my guess is that they are over to the right behind the Pale Rose. I also don't know why, but I'm just getting messages on Xbox. I'm gonna have to mute that in a second. Do apologize if you're able to hear that. Curse concept for my Swift. Wraith with a flashlight. Like, Wraith holding a flashlight, or like, Wraith playing against the team with flashlights? I'm not sure which. So Nancy didn't suicide, which is quite odd. Hi, Zarina. Were you trying to escape us by chance? Don't think it worked out too well for you, though. Why'd she wait so long? That was quite odd. Quite odd indeed. Serena. There we are. And I think that may have been the Cheryl attempting a flashlight save, because I don't think there was a flashlight in Nancy's hand, but I could stand corrected. I could stand corrected. But this game is quite literally over. We haven't seen the Cheryl this entire game either. No, Nancy had a flashlight? Oh, okay, so that wasn't Nancy. Oh, Cheryl over here. Cheryl. That is a Cheryl. Look at you. I haven't seen you this entire game. Alright, well, let's go for her real quick. She went back around here. Yeah, there we go. It's hard to see in the cattails. She's definitely still around. Hold on. Where'd she go? I know she's in the cattails somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Oh, this is the painful part of this map. It's like Dead Dog Saloon, but worse at times. Because you have these fields of cattails instead of, like, the individual bushes that you can go through. Nope, no clue. I have no clue where she is. Bye, Hammy. Alright, sounds good. Well, I hope you have a great time, and see you again soon, alright? Alright, well, no clue where she is. She heals herself or heals someone. What have you. Nancy, where are you at? Nancy hasn't been around much either, too. Well, I imagine that Cheryl might go back for her gen. That's just an assumption, but it would make a lot of sense. But the answer is surprisingly no. They actually got a gen done. Well, at least that announces the location. Or at least the vicinity of where they are currently. And based on the blood trail, hello, Nancy. How goes it? Unfortunately, she does have, whatchamacallit, Iron Will, so I figured that she'd try and double back through, making it a little bit easy for me to predict it. Now, we did also see Hatch up here by the shack, so let's go, close that real quick. Nancy, oh Nancy, where art thou, Nancy? Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, so we did see Hatch right over here. Unfortunately for you, Cheryl, the guilty ones have spoken, and the answer is no. They do seek your demise. So now we kind of just play in between these exit gates. My guess would be that she might be over here, but it's hard to say for certain. Actually, we can probably see the exit gates from each location, can't we? Oh, never mind. I don't even need to. Hi, Cheryl. How it goes up. Let's see if she looks behind her. She kind of does, but stopped in the doorway instead of doubling back for some reason. Kind of an odd decision, for sure. And then continues over here. I'm just going to take my time and hunt her. There's no reason for me to try and speed things up. I can just slowly but surely stalk her. Drop the pallet. Yep, you got it. You hate that thing, Min? Why is that, out of curiosity? I'm mad she DC'd. Yeah, I can understand that. I'm not sure why she DC'd either. It was really confusing. It's not as if like she got hooked twice in a row or got slugged or anything to that degree. You know, it's kind of like a normal game for the most part. But I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Ooh-woo. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. We are an educational killer main, here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. But like I said, sorry about the DC, but GG's nonetheless. And goodbye, Cheryl. We'll see you next time. Yes, Spirit is back on the 7, and I believe that is her best of currently. So that's not too shabby at all. Alright, though. That being said, GG, well played to those survivors. Alright. Sorry about the DC. Alright, I believe Oni main has already spun the wheel of killers. Let's go take a look and see who we land on. With that being said, I know how to go against killers. It's just the fact that she DC'd, I gave up. Oh, 100%, 100%. And not saying that you don't know how to, but I'm just here to teach you some tips and tricks that you might not be aware of. We play every single killer, and we have some tricks and tips up our sleeve at all points in time. So if that's something that you're interested in, definitely, you know, feel free to stop on by. Support the stream. We also stream in dedication to Extra Life. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. But let's see, we land on the wheel, and we have landed on the Doctor. What say you, Guilty Ones? You guys want to play the doc? Or you guys want to spin the wheel of killer once again? Alright, I'm seeing a yes for the doc right now from Golden Penguin. Alright. Let's ready up with him for now. And I will add on another win to the Spirit. Done and done. This got him, want to learn him? Sounds like a plan. Doc's a lot of fun, he really is. The biggest thing is just knowing his timing for his shock therapy and knowing how to manage Madness Tears with his Static Blast. Those are some of the major things, to say the least. Alright, though. Also, let me check my dailies real quick. Blight and Plague, okay. We'll keep that in mind. The Blight and the Plague, and I don't think the new challenges have come out just yet. Thank you, I appreciate it. I think it's, what, 8 more days until the new chapter comes out? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that is the case, though. Alrighty, though. Let's take a look, see what's going on. For some reason, like I said, I was getting some messages like spammed at me on Xbox, and I have no idea what they are, so I'm just gonna take a quick peek and see if it's like something urgent. I doubt it. I get a feeling that's probably a bot, a scam bot rather, but one never knows. Also, I don't know how, but my phone numbers ended up on like a scam text list where they're trying to convince me that there's something wrong with my bank or whatnot. It's quite interesting, to say the least. Don't know why, but it is. Alright, Xbox. Alright, sign in. Should be good. Alright, well, let's ready up. Android life and iPhone life. I see we have a feud between these two survivors. I mean, it's not too annoying because at the very least I know that they're scams. So I'm just like, oh, okay, I guess. This is a thing. And interestingly enough, whatever this spam bot has sent, apparently they're images that I can't view. Interesting. Yeah, so I imagine that is definitely a spam bot, especially as all I'm seeing is someone spamming W, E, S, and D. Yeah, this bot did a really good job. And everyone else is just like, why am I here? Alright, well, I'm just going to leave that chat. Thank you very much. Nope, not WASDA. Just WESD. Yeah, it's quite odd. Quite odd indeed. The bot, you know, really knows what it wants. Either that, it's just a person who's trying to prank a group of people, but I doubt that. It definitely seemed like a spam bot for sure. I mean, when you have like 10 people added to an Xbox Live chat, you kind of assume, especially when they're like at random and not friends, you definitely assume that it's a bot who's just like pulling random gamer tags. You know, it actually reminds me of something that's actually really cool. Has anyone heard of Mark Rober, the former NASA engineer who has their own YouTube channel? Real cool video on like using his glitter bomb package or Porch Pirate package against scammers. I highly recommend checking out his YouTube. Some pretty cool stuff he does there. I do love his videos too. It's just it reminded me of that because of scams and whatnot. His most recent video is like 20 minutes. Would highly recommend checking it out. Some pretty cool stuff going on. But with that being said, looks like we are going to be jumping into this next match. Question of the day is, what map has the entity brought us to? Hopefully not Haddonfield. That's like the only one that I really do not want. Signal Wrath, this is perfectly fine in my opinion. Alright, Doc. Let's try and track down these survivors ASAP. Wow, there's only 2 gens on this entire side of the map. That's insane. Look at that. There's 2 gens there, 1 in the middle, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, I think over here. Yo, what's up, Trix? How goes it, my friend? How have you been today? What have you been up to? Anything much? Come here, Yui. Let's get a hit on you real quick. You're not gonna be able to escape without taking a hit, that's for sure. Now, let's see if she's gonna try and vault back in. That's a no. She'll probably try and go for the pallet, probably end up dead harding for it. Or just getting down, that works too. I got clapped left and right sideways by Viceblin. I'm doing pretty well, Trix, doing pretty well. There's someone near me. I was trying to figure out where she was exactly. That was quite interesting on Lori's part here. I'm going to wait out this Yui real quick and see if I can just down her after 15 seconds. There we go. That's easy enough. Yo, what's up, Withering Dark? How goes it, my friend? What have you been up to? Anything much? Yeah, you can drop that. That's fine. This is a very strong pallet for me to get out of the way. And to have a Yui down and you also here is very good for me. Alright, she knew not to work that. That would have been a mistake. Dead hard? No dead hard. Instead, we just get it down. Join again their game against Viceblin? Ah, gotcha. What were you playing there, Trix? Were you Survivor, Killer, a little bit of both? Alright, let's put you up on a hook. Yes, we have many Alexes, as you can see here. Is Lori still on the ground? Oh, sorry, Yui. I'll just down the Yui again. Like, there's no reason for me not to, and then go after the Stevie boy here. At least get a hit on him and then hook the Yui again. That'd be my ideal scenario, methinks. I mean, yeah, you guys can have those too. Okay, Steve, I don't know what your game plan was, but it didn't work out well. Not in the slightest. So let's hook you. Let's take a look. Close hooks over here. They're gonna go for the unhook on the Lori. We can go for the Yui over this way, and we should be fine. Yo, what's up, Dropshot? How's it going, mate? How's the day been treating you? Hi, Yui. How's it going? Hi, Fingman. Are you trying to use Breakout to your advantage, maybe? That's the only thing that I can think of. Hey, what's up, Sheen? How goes it? Let's find out. Oh, I was going to say, let's find out where the Fingmin is, but, you know, that tells us a lot. Now, here's the only thing. That then has to be the Lori who just got the unhook. So, Yui goes into a locker. Where's the Lori, though? No, Lori didn't go here, so Yui must have gone in and then left. We went to go chase down the Lori. That's my only thought process there. Well, I'll let them reset a little bit. Yep, they get the heal on the Steve. There's one person over there. See a crow fly away. And hello, Stevie boy. There we go. And we see two people next to a dull totem. They should know that they're aura red right now. Yeah, we're just gonna get a hit on you. And I guess we just go for the Yui since she's in this area. Yep, she'll drop. Lori's over here. She used Deception, not exactly all too well. So it's made me very tired. That's fair, that's fair. Let's mind game her. Mid vault, not gonna work out in her favor. Just finished dinner. Ooh, very nice. What you have for dinner out of curiosity? Anything good? Well, hopefully it was something good. You know, hopefully not something disappointing at the very least. Eggs, chicken parm. Ooh, that sounds good. And yeah, Tricks, don't worry about it too much. Understand that, you know, at the end of the day, practice makes perfect, especially in Dead by Daylight. Deception, quick and quiet with pretty strong build. I mean, yes and no. It's not a great build. It's definitely a build, don't get me wrong. But it's not, anything too extravagant. It's a very cutesy build. Alright, Yui, what's the game plan now? This pallet's already gone, not that you would be aware of that, because the Lori dropped it. Also, I'm somehow shocked that this gen, or not this gen, but this totem here has not been gotten yet. Yeah, it's not gonna work out the way you wanted it to, Thingman. Just shock her out, ensure that she can't go for it. Let's see if she has Dead Hard. No Dead Hard, and a down. Deception, then Jump in the Locker, Inner Strength OP perk, by the way. Inner Strength is actually really good. Like, if you have a dedicated totem team, it's actually a very good and very versatile perk in the right hands. Yui, do you really think it's a good idea to be doing that right now? Do you really think that's a good idea? Because I don't think that's a good idea. She'll get shocked out. They will not make that in time. That's not a chat topic for the game. That's fair, Alex. But understand that, hey, at the end of the day, as long as you guys are having fun with the games that you're playing, whether it's in a competitive setting or not, that's what really matters. Yeah, you take the BT hit, that's fine. I mean, I'll just down you. Leave you slugged unless you have Unbreakable. It won't really matter too much. So that's a Deception. She slow vaults because she doesn't have Quick and Quiet. Alright, I guess we'll just whack you right... Oh, wow, that was actually surprising. That was a false hit. Steve is going for the pickup, I imagine. That was a skill check miss. We'll hit you, who has Soul Guard. That's something to note there. That's something to note. Thingman has Soul Guard. Gotcha. Deception, it's the locker perk from Elodie. Yep, you'll drop early. Get locked out so we can go around. Lori's here for some ungodly reason. I could go for her, but I'm actually going to just go for the hit. Unfortunate timing. Didn't work as well as I wanted it to. Yep, we'll break this now that he's on the inside of the tile. Surge value, indeed. I mean, she doesn't have DS anymore, right? I don't think there's any way in hell she does. So she just wants to die, I guess. Hey, progress is progress, no matter how small. So that's the good news. Well, let's... I was going to say shock out and find out where they are, but it's quite obvious where they are now. Holy hell. Little shocker out, and down. You'll get 5 one day, just hate Gas Heaven. Yeah, Gas Heaven's, it's definitely a map. We'll put it that way. It's definitely a map. Ah, you too. Sure, if you really want to make that happen, be my guest. Alright, well, we're gonna leave her... here's the thing, though. She has Soul Guard. We know she has Soul Guard based on the behavior. I guess we'll eat the DS, then. Why not? Yep, so she has DS, she gets back up, but now we rob her Soul Guard value. Whereas if we chase the Steve, it wouldn't really have mattered much for us in the long run. Alright. I guess we'll just do that, then. Going against rank 1 Nurse in tournament right away? Probably not. Probably not. Also, Trix, something that you might be interested in knowing is, depending on the outcome of what happens with Vigo's court, I may or may not be starting up my own competitive league along with some other members. So, more details to come by the end of the week. Just kind of a little thing. Yes, when you get picked up, or when you pick yourself up, you get endurance. Exactly. Well, we didn't shock out the Steve. Oh, hi, Steve. Do you know where it is? No? You just wanna loop for a bit? That's fine, too. I am more than happy to loop with you. He's looking for it, and we did not get a pull for Hook or Hatch, so we'll just kind of kill him, I suppose. I wonder if that was a 99 sprint burst. All good, all good. If that happens, I'll have a friendly discussion with the team, forcing them to play. All good. At the end of the day, like I said, it's in the works right now. I am definitely wanting to make it a little bit more casual than Vigo's court currently. It's either going to be a tournament format, which then dives into a league, or a league format, which then we might expand out into tournaments. But it's going to be a bit more low scale in comparison to what Vigo's court is right now. Because I have ideas, and I want to lay them out there, be a bit more transparent with those involved. But GG, well played to these survivors. I think our DBD league should let us go into pubs against rank 13s and go wild. You know, that would definitely be something, I'll tell you what. Yes, Mr. Doc is now on a 6-win streak. I think that is actually now his best of, too. Which works out pretty well because this is my preferred build for Doc. The Corrupt Intervention, Hex, Ruin, Undying, and Surge. I just think it's a great build, to say the least. But we are going to spin the Wheel of Killer. Yes, indeed, with a dark that Surge value. I feel like I'm known for using Surge on, like, M1 killers at this point. I feel like that's my thing. No, they wouldn't be. I promise. They wouldn't be. I'm trying to figure out ways to work around that. But with that being said, let's spin the wheel, and we landed on Freddy Krueger, the Nightmare. What say you? You want to try and get Freddy onto a 12-win streak? Looks like Penguin says no. Wants to spare the survivors of Freddy. Instead, ooh, hello, Trapper. We haven't seen you in quite some time. Let's get some Trapper games in. I did ruin Twin Streak. I did. I lost it on... I want to say it was Disturbed Ward. Yeah, Zappies would be disappointed. I think Zappies would be more disappointed the fact that we lost our clown streak on a Dead Dog match. Alright, though. We'll get it back, though. We'll get it back. I'm trying to figure out who I want to make our Win Streak Wednesday killer this week. I'm thinking maybe Demogorgon. Because Demogorgon's about to finish, get all the perks. Probably by either end of day today or end of day tomorrow. Demogorgon should have all the perks. Nurse tomorrow? I could make it Nurse. Nurse, what's Nurse on for a win streak right now? Nurse is on a 2-win streak of a best of 6. We could do that. We could do that. We could do, let's see. We could do Nurse. We could do Doctor. We could do Bubba. We could do... Nope, not Freddy. We could do Clown. No, wait. Clown doesn't have all his perks either. It would be... Next up would be Legion, Plague, Demogorgon, or Death Slinger. Those would be our main options right now. Pyramid Head? Probably not Pyramid Head. I wish it was, but unfortunately we don't have our ideal build, so I don't want to make a day of that. So it's between those. Yeah, he is at a 1-win streak. It's just because we don't have his ideal build on. I need to get Rune Undying, and I'm trying to think what else I'd want on Pyramid Head. Probably Discordance. The thing is, Pyramid Head's like ability is so strange on how like you want to manage it. But I guess I kind of go for like Final Judgments more or less, for the most part. So maybe I should just run sorry, not Ruin Pop, but Oppression Pop. Maybe that would be a good idea on him. Just based on the way I play him for the most part. Ideas. I'll think about it, though. Last week, I've saved 5 million blood points altogether. I need to stop playing this game. I mean, so you saved 5 million in the last week. I get 500,000 a day. So you've been playing more than I have by that math. Because if I think I'm at 3.5 million on 500 a day. Yeah. So if you've saved up 5 million blood points altogether, then you've played 12 hours more of Dead by Daylight than me by that math. You played 24 hours on a weekend. Mad lad. You are a mad lad. Alright. Ironworks of Misery. Well, we know this map well enough, but we need to set up. Let's take a look. I hate this trap with a passion, but it's going to be good. Trick boosting the rest of us. Alright, let's see if we can get them here. Let's see. What's our 3-gen that we want to run? Like, that's a good question, right? Alright, let's try and get them here on this trap. Unfortunately, the grass is god-awful on this map now, since the rework. If it was any thicker, it'd be well worth it, but it's not. Alright, let's cut off this one. They're usually going to go around the long way and probably come right here. Surprisingly, they're not on this gen of all gens. Let's take a look. Well, they know that's a trapper. So what can I do with that info? Let's put a trap here. Yeah, Trapper Fell add-ons is a sad time, my friend. It really is. Alright, let's hit you here. Unfortunately, we have no trap in hand. Let's keep that in mind, too. Nancy comes back for the gen because she thinks I'm just blind and or stupid. I'm not sure which. Let's Brutal Shrink this real quick. Get a overcharge on it, ideally. Yep, there's the overcharge. That's a 10% regression and probably the Jane. Let's go back for the Jane real quick. No, it's an LD. Wow, they really want this gen. Sprint Burst, be my guest. She goes through. Probably go for the vault now. Yep, there's the vault. And a hit. That was quite predictable. That is the Jane, who's already healed, so she's used 1 health state out of that medkit, which is good news. I mean, that's aggressive, and I'm not sure why you would do that. Way too tired, didn't stay long. Alright, have a good one, Withering Dark. I appreciate you nonetheless. Thank you, thank you. We'll catch you soon, alright? Alright, Jane goes this way, then stops, goes inside, into locker. Yep. It's a Jane, so I kind of expected a head-on, but I wasn't sure if it's Jane, Nancy, or Elodie. She'll go to this pallet. We'll drop early. There we go. Let's see if we can get her on the LT wall. Elodie over here. She does not vault. Did Elodie just turn into a Jane or something? Am I crazy? Is that what just happened? Alright, let's get this pallet out of the way, I suppose. Dragon's Wrath OP? I mean, it can be in some right scenarios, absolutely. She'll drop early, since that's her MO at this point. Let's get you picked up now. 10% regression on the gen inside of Ironworks. 20% regression? Strange. They got that gen. So that's 3 gens down now. Let's see if we can make this work out in our favor. Head back to this gen, get it regressing. No dice. Instead, we have LD going towards Shaq. Let's kind of chase her, mind game her a little bit. She goes here. Get a mind game going. Then she goes inside. Let's show her red light. She plays it pretty smart. She's played it very safe. So we'll go long side with her. That was really close. I think if I would have swung a little bit earlier or gotten Bloodlust 1 second earlier, then that would have been a hit for sure. She's going around long side. We do not lose Bloodlust, thankfully. That's 2. Let's fake out. Gain some distance. And if Bloodlust, I think we get this hit. Yeah, we do. That is a trap over... Trying to think where that is. Okay, I know exactly where that is. That's fine. Hello, Frankie. Alright, so they got it on long side there, but they probably don't know it's right there. Or maybe they do. Maybe they do. Let's find out. We'll get the hit. And break the pallet as well. Alright, let's take a look and see what she has available to her here. I want to say this is an LT wall. She vaults on the T. It's going to go back into the next tile, which is pretty smart. If she has a dead hard, she'll make it to this pallet. We'll break. She goes back to the right. And then dips back again. That's actually a pretty good mind game. That's a pretty good mind game. She used our line of sight to her advantage. Yeah, this game's over. I got out of swimming today. That was epic, poggers. Why you don't like swimming? Yo, what's up, Matty lad? How's it going today? Hope you're doing well. Let's go for you, I suppose. You're on the LT wall. Oh, look at that. Who is that? Jane, it looks like? Yeah, I want to say it was. Let's get you down. And we'll reset this real quick. Alright, so they got this exit gate open near the Jane. Makes sense. And then we saw Nancy dive over to here, trying to get that exit gate open, it looks like. It's hard to say for certain. Yeah, she's going around. We'll ignore the person on the gate itself and go for Nancy. Hi, Nancy. Now, she has a dead heart available to her. She'll drop the pallet early. Makes sense. Real strength it. She does not go for the vault, instead fakes it out. We are going to mind game the mind game. And she does not have enough time there. Instead, we'll go down. You can't swim to save your life, but nothing more? Oh, you can. Gotcha, gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, at the very least, you know how to swim. And that is honestly better than nothing. Like, if you do not know how to swim, definitely make sure to learn. It is quite useful. Let's see here. Hi, Elodie. How goes it? Let's chase you this way. She took a hit, even though she had Sprint Burst for some ungodly reason. I don't think she makes it to the exit gate in time. Yeah, not without a dead heart, so she'll go down here. An attempted 360, but no dice. Cinnamon buns? Wait, who has cinnamon buns? And do you have the ability to share with the rest of the class? Alright, let's get you up on this hook. Let's see if they maybe take a body block. They do not. Now, Jane was over this way. We saw scratch marks in here. I'm gonna say Jane's in one of these lockers. Yep, like I thought. She has lost a ton of momentum and without a... No, she doesn't have a dead heart. She used her exhaustion perk, which is head on. Perfect. Let's get you up on hook now, Jane. I'm pretty sure Jane is on death hook, by the way. Yep, you'll take the hit. We'll down the LD because of her own hubris. Alright, well that's 2 out. We might still be able to get the LD, but she also might have a DS, so unfortunately this might just be a 1K. Alright, let's see. Do you have the DS, Elodie? And you do not. Yeah, I mean, he keeps his zero... What the hell was that DS? That was like the latest DS in the world. No, that wasn't Unbreakable. We got hit by DS. No, it wasn't Flip-Flop. That was a Decisive Strike. No. GG's. I want to see what that LD had. That DS came so late. Like, we saw the marker. LD is Patrice. Yeah, that was Decisive Strike. It was just like a very, very late Decisive Strike. A very late DS. I don't even know. 150 ping as well. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. Maybe they hit it and it just delayed. That was so odd. Nah. Just DBD being DBD. 1 million ping. Oh, criminy. Yeah, I don't know. That it was just quite odd. Good luck. Have fun next match. Alright, well, with that being said, what's up, Artemis? Do you guys want to play another match of The Trapper? Or you guys want to spin the wheel of Killer? Up to you. Trapper without add-ons is so brutal. It really is. It is such a pain to play. It looks like we are spinning the wheel. Sorry about that. Wrong button. I think I pressed 5 instead of 3. I don't know how I fat fingered that, but I did. Yeah, I haven't run the Extra Life videos in a while, but that's because I've mentioned it like every single day, so I don't need to as much. But hello, Oni. Do you guys want to play a match of the Oni, or you guys want to spin the wheel once again? Yes, indeed, Kazan. Let me update the graphic, by the way, too, since it doesn't look to be updating thus far. Oh, it's still on cooldown? Oof. So in that case, it looks like we are going to be playing the Oni. Finish my build, then DC, then finish it again, the DC. Ooh, that sounds horrible, Giraffe. That sounds like a nightmare. I watched Spicy experience at Hacking Survivor. Ooh, well, that sounds spicy. That sounds spicy. What was the Survivor doing? Were they teleporting, or were they just, like, insta-healing? What were they doing, out of curiosity? Yeah, I can imagine, Giraffe, I can imagine. Yeah, the US to EU servers are no bueno, for sure. It's usually quite the nightmare. Alright, though. There's a Survivor who was hooking themselves and healing instantly, fast opening stuff, etc. The Survivor was hooking themselves? Excuse me, what? That is quite interesting. Were they hooking themselves or unhooking themselves? Like, if they're hooking themselves, I'm like, I'm more confused than the other way around. Huh. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Bell who flew around the map. I mean, I guess if you're hacking, you might as well do whatever you want, right? You know, hook yourself, unhook yourself. Maybe they're hooking themselves. I don't know. I did see DVD cheats as well. I did see that too. I wonder. We'll see. We'll see. Taking hooks so people wouldn't be hooked. So, like, let's say the killer, like, let's say Spicy is carrying a Survivor to a hook. Would the hacking Survivor just end up on the hook in front of Spicy? Is that what happened? Like, that's the only thing that I could picture in my mind. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Well, fair enough. Well, hopefully Spicy, though probably a little bit frustrating, found it funny, was playing as Survivor. Ah, I see, I see. See, I thought Spicy was playing as Killer. Also, how you doing, Apocalyptic? Hopefully your day is going well. We also see a blueprint, so I believe that puts Hatch over in Killer Shack. Sad to the bone. Yeah, I saw that too. Some pretty nice name. I imagine that they're probably in a Swift. I'm happy to hear that you're doing well, Apocalyptic. Friend got a 2K because he and the David were like, the F is this. David kept trying to get Bill killed because he was so pissed off at the hacking Bill. Makes sense, yeah. I mean, honestly, if I just see a hacker in my game, I'm just going to, like, sit in front of a hook and just call it a day. Unless I'm playing kill, in which case, I guess I'm still going to try and get evidence of them hacking. That way I can report them. I mean, I guess it's because they find it funny to mess with people in that manner, but I don't know. I don't see the appeal either. It makes no sense. Like, it just takes the fun out of the game. Well, that being said, we are back on Backwater Swamp. Let's take a look, shall we? Life must be sad if you hack DBD. I don't know. Like I said, I guess maybe they want to. I don't know. It's a strange thing to do. Like there's nothing to my mind that would go, oh yes, this makes sense to hack in any game whatsoever. Like it just takes the fun out of it. They're near murder platform, but they weren't on top of it. Interesting. Well, let's head back over to these gens that are uncorrupted. Survivors as a weapon. Just hold a survivor and use them as a chainsaw while you play Billy. Perfect gameplay. Okay, they're not on any of the currently uncorrupted gens, and that is sad times. I solely make the killer model survivor. Just do that for Legion. Then it's what like everyone was expecting when we actually saw the Legion reveal. Just make Legion a Nancy or something. But with a knife. Nancy with a knife. Starting has 3 survivors and a ghost face. That'd be actually kind of funny. That'd be kind of funny. Alright, well I did see... Oh, that's an AFK. Those are AFK crows. Oh, now you wake up. Now you wake up, Fengmin. Criminy. That was interesting. Sure. I thought she was on the other side of the pallet. She must have accidentally done a reverse pallet stun. Alright, she goes back down. Heads to the left. And I guess we're just gonna go and kill the Fengmin then. There's someone else on the platform too. Let's keep that in mind. She goes for the vault. Let's see how she plays this. She'll go for the pallet. She does not drop early. There you go. She drops now. And we'll vault. We'll vault again. And subsequently get downed. Ooh, 2 people over here. That's actually quite nice. Well, let's pick her up, hook her, and then pop the gen. That would be our ideal scenario. Alright, next match as a survivor. Sounds like a plan, Artemis. Alright, well, DBD cheats, seems to only cheat themselves out of a potential victory. We do see the person down below. I'm going to ignore them for now and quickly pop the gen. And then head back for the unhook, because that's where I imagine them going right now. Hi, how's it going, Meg? How goes it? No, you don't escape. There's no way you escape that one. No Mither Unbreakable DS Dead Hard? Okay. That is certainly a build there, Penguin, that you've given me. But sounds like a plan. Alright, well let's head over to the unhook, see if they're healing underneath of it. No, the Fengmin goes upstairs instead. Maybe she's going for the unhook. Yep, that's exactly what she did. Then Meg goes up here. Fengmin goes downstairs. Well, that's quite unfortunate. I would have wanted to go for the Fengmin. We do see Felix, though. We'll grab you. Eat a DS if you have it. Well, ain't that unfortunate for you. You don't have DS. And unless you have breakout, that's not gonna work out for you. Alright, let's head over to Shack. I did hear someone on that gen back there. Oh my god, yes, give me this pallet. That's a godsend. But before I go there, let me hit the Nancy. Get my power and pop the gen. Might have DS, give it a minute. Fair play. That's a mid-vault from the Nancy. And the Thing Min might still be around this area. I'm concerned about a potential head-on. Sloppy Barbecue? No, I don't have Barbecue. It's Sloppy, Infectious Fright, Corrupt Intervention, and Pop. Those are the 4 that we have in hand right now. By no means my ideal build on Oni, by the way. But it works. It does the job, right? Yes, Infectious Fright. Sure, you can do that. I'll pop this gen. And where'd she run off to? Looks like downstairs. Ooh, hold on. There's someone upstairs about to finish that gen. Let's down you real quick. You know what? I'll give them a gen. I'll give them the gen for this Fang Man. That seems like a fair trade. I'm pretty sure that was the Felix that I heard too. So we'll go after him right after this. Alright, Fangmin on second hook, and let's see if Felix makes the gen in time. This Friday might be fun for you? Why do you say that? What plans do you have, out of curiosity, Artemis? Let's Wrath for the unhook. Yep, that's what he assumed. Scratch marks. Not the person I was looking for, so we'll avoid them. No, Nancy. I think not. I don't think that you're going to be able to do this gen in time, my friend. Alright, let's pick her up immediately. Megan. Do you really think I'm just going to simply let you do this generator in front of my face? That'd be quite silly, don't you think? Alright, well, let's take all this blood. I appreciate the donation, Nancy. And let's put you up on this hook. Coming down? Oh, that's very exciting, Artemis. I'm very excited for you. That should be a lot of fun. Yeah, it's definitely a quick and quiet on the Meg, without question. I think I also saw scratch marks over here. Not entirely certain, though. Hello, Megan. Let's grab our power and put you on a hook. Trying to see where the closest hook is. Probably this one here. And what gen did they finish? They finished Murder Platform. Okay, that's easy enough to lose. I don't mind that. But that means that that's either the Feng Min or the Felix. And I'm not sure what their game plan was there. Hi, Felix boy. Unfortunately, I just lost him, like, immediately. I saw him, and then when I was going into my power, I lost him, but then I found him again. That's fine. I swear to God, the cattails are something else. No infectious fright. Let's pick up the Felix and get a hook on him. Take a look at that gen that the Meg probably ended up back on. Yeah, I don't see it regressing, so it is another poppable target, for sure. If they really want to commit to this generator, they are more than welcome to do so. It's not a great move, though. Scratch marks. Scratch marks heading towards the Felix, it looks like. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. They're going for the unhook. Or rather, they were until I approached. Hatches a nose, sounds like a plan. Drop that pallet. I'll get the hit on you. And down goes the Nancy. I was on 160p quality. Yeah, that would do it to you. That'd do it to you. You're fine, Frankie. Don't worry about it. Completely understand. Alright, let's see if they go for the Felix. I mean, the Feng Min was over here. Still injured too, mind you. Oh, that's the ghost of Meg that I'm hearing. Unfortunate. Oh, Feng Min. I get a feeling that the Feng Min probably won't go for the Felix. Crows came back over here. Interesting. Did she go, like, all the way around for the unhook? Yeah, she did. That's exactly what she did. Alright, let's go for it. I think I just passed by her. There we go. Get the down on you. Alright, Felix boy. I just need to kind of take a quick moment to make sure I'm still tracking him. Yep, I am. Felix went pretty quick, though. There you go, buddy. You want to drop that? Go right ahead. Ooh, Feng Min had a unbreakable from the looks of things. Well, we're gonna lose out on our power, which is fine. I was really hopeful that the Feng Min didn't have unbreakable or soul guard, but c'est la vie. I don't think so, Trix. I don't think so. Yeah, it's called Tylenol in this case. Alright, Felix boy. What's your game plan? I was trying to see if maybe he might go for the vault and we just get a grab, but that works too. Alright, Felix boy. We'll kill you off, and I guess we'll try and find the Feng Min next. Yeah, there is children's Tylenol. That is a thing. That is a thing indeed. It looks like our blood up here has disappeared. No, that's a mighty fine blood bank there, Feng Min. Hold on. Oh, that's not enough to get our power though. That's the unfortunate part. Yo, what's up, Cozy Shark? How you doing today? How's your day been? What have you been up to? There you go, Feng Min. Well, that's still a win for the Oni nonetheless. Not too shabby at all. GG, well played. Alright, sounds good, Frankie. Thank you. And what win streak is Oni on now? I'm curious. Oni is now on only a 2. Okay, not too bad. You know, start of a potential win streak at the very least. I thought we were doing fajitables, Frankie. At least that's what you had told me earlier in the day, but maybe not. Alright, though, we are playing a match of survivors, so what say you, Guilty Ones? Do you guys want to swift it up? I know Artemis did choose for a match of Survivor. I'm not sure if you're able to actually get into a match with the Artemis. And so we're doing what? No Mither. So Giraffe is in. Send me a join a quest when you have a second. No Mither, Unbreakable, DS, Dead Hard. Okay. So let's see. Dead Hard, DS. No Mither, and Unbreakable. There we go. And I guess I'll bring a med kit for someone else. Not for me, though. Okay, so you can play or you can't? Oh, you can play. Well, that makes sense. You're in the game. And looks like you're going to choose what I'm going to bring, Penguin? What's your choice, Penguin? Alex's Toolbox? Okay. So we'll bring Alex's Toolbox then. And we'll use Hacksaw. Using Toolbox collecting an extra 15 seconds to respawn, no. And I guess Cutting Wire. So we'll do like insta speed. This is only 24 charges. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do insta speed, whatnot. Yo, what's up, Slashy? How's it going? Yeah, that's not Giraffe. That is Alex, who is. Yeah. You are literally the kids that reason that we have little PSAs in the States that tell kids not to eat medicine? Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. He thought they were both Scottish. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. And Giraffe is in as well. Just got downed, wiped out, Tomato Town. Yeah, I just head southbound. I feel like those are quotes of a song, but I'm not entirely certain. Alright, is there anyone else looking to join a match of Survivor? Otherwise, we will ready up. Not all the survivors in your last match stalking you on Twitch. Yo, what's up, Sad to the Bone? How's it going, my friend? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And, GG's, my friend. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. We are an educational killer main, here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Not to mention that, but we have a cool few things that we do for the stream. One, we stream in dedication to Extra Life. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. But number two, we are doing a really cool giveaway in the month of May. We get some goals in April, which include potentially giving away an Xbox Series X, a PlayStation 5, or a Nintendo Switch. We hit an average of 25 viewers before the end of April, and 60 subscribers. So if those are things that interest you guys, make sure you stop on by, say hi. Those lyrics you were singing was a Fortnite song or reading? Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. You're fine, Artemis. And looks like we're waiting on Big Dog now. So Big Dog, when you are ready, just send me a join request. You recently quit DBD? I'm sorry to hear that, Cozy. But hopefully whatever game you're playing, you're having fun nonetheless. And, you know, you can still stop by, say hi, and interact with the Guilty Ones, you know? Yeah, Sad to the Bone is a great name. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it a lot. Alright, Big Dog, wait on you, my friend. Are you just booting it up? Yeah, I feel like most people are that way to where you just can't, you know, you can't quit DBD. You know, it just sucks you back in eventually. I'm procrastinating about watching you right now. 2 have homework soon. 3 I'm rank 20 and person hosting is rank 1. I mean, you're fine. You don't need to worry about it too much. I mean, if we escape, we escape. If we don't, we don't. At the end of the day, we're having fun, you know? Says you're in a match, can't join. Well, let me send you an invite, Big Dog. See if that works. But, I mean, Penguin, if you need to, you know, drop a lurk and go do some homework, you're more than welcome to do so. Yo, what's up, Umbrella? How you doing? Sorry about that. So Slashy, a little bit late on that. Penguin already donated for all 4 of their perks here. We're using Dead Hard, Decisive, No Mither, Unbreakable. So, close, but, I'll say, Alex or Giraffe, can you refund Slashy in case we don't do another Survivor match next match? I mean, we already have all 4 perks in from Penguin. So we need another Survivor match after this. Oh, never mind. Frankie already donated for another Survivor match. I stand corrected. So next match we have No Mither Object. Okay, we can make that work. So, looks like we're doing 2 Survivor matches running No Mither. Fun times. But hopefully you're having a great day, Umbrella. You know, do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. And would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I was waiting for you to see the next Survivor match. Yeah, exactly. Have fun with the Object. And we're also running Self-Care. So Object, No Mither, Self-Care. And Deliverance. So those will be our 4 perks next one. Hey, that's awesome news, Cozy Shark. Alright. Yeah, that next build's gonna be god-awful, let me tell you what. Deliverance, Object, No Mither, Self-Care. So realistically speaking, I have 1 dead perk no matter what. Yeah, Self-Care, No Mither, OP, absolutely, just infinite heals. That's all it is. At least with this build, you know, No Mither, Unbreakable at least work together, right? Oh yeah, very useful. The most useful, in fact. Allowing your audience to torture me? Exactly. Can you heal for BP but doesn't heal you? No, unfortunately not. That'd be kind of funny if it did allow you to do that, but it does not allow you to do that. You have the broken status effect, so you're not able to heal at all. Oh, broken status effect. The most, interesting status effect of the game. I'm surprised that they haven't gone around reworking No Mither at some point. It is a bit of a meme perk for sure. I guess maybe that's why they will never touch it. So mad because I prefer Chapter 2 over Chapter 1 in Fortnite, so I got hate. Interesting. See, I know nothing about Fortnite other than Fortnite, so I have nothing to say. I should have redeemed for the people as well. You should have. But a little bit late on that one. The new meta after patch. Absolutely. Absolutely the new meta. 110%. It sure is a game that exists. That is correct. You play it too much? See, I enjoyed Fortnite. Like I said, I just couldn't get the building mechanics down, so it just lost the appeal for me. That and also play on console, which felt like an inherent, like a completely different game from PC. PC and console Fortnite feel like two different entities. Tricks to who? No Mither counters it. You don't build, really? That's impressive if you can not build and still get wins. PC players are hardcore, though. Back when I worked in the Microsoft store, we hosted PC Fortnite tournaments. It got intense, to say the least. But, yeah. Hey, that's pretty exciting, Cozy Shark. I'm happy to hear that. Shouldn't it go make some apple pie? Ooh, apple pie sounds really good. You should send me some, Alex. That Drunk by Daylight series? Oh yeah, that's, oh my god, you're right. I need to make that, I need to make the rule set for Drunk by Daylight. That's a thing that I still need to do. I completely forgot about that and no one reminded me. So I'll have to do that tonight on top of a few other things. I need to make rule sets and formats for the league. Oh, you meant for you? Oh, I was talking about for me and some other streamers, but that works too. I do need to do Drunk by Daylight though. More of cinnamon apple orange pie. That still sounds lovely though. I would love a slice of that. Righty-do. I mean, yeah, I would be down to do that. It'll be on a stream day or an event day, so it'll be on a Saturday. I'll have to create the rules, and I'll send it to Carluby Tubi, Shelby, and Sriracha Spicy for next month. Yeah, we'll do that. I'd aim to do that next month. The only thing is, let's see, it's I think I only have the first Saturday of April available, so I have to figure that out, though. Alrighty, though. Just saying Big Dog can't get on second hook? That's fair, Big Dog, that's fair. Just remember that, I am, broken. I'm a broken boy. Looks like it's a Freddy. And he brought paintbrush. So we all start in asleep. This is god-awful. Does he have... Okay, so he doesn't have swing change jump rope, which is the good news. Bad news is it's a Freddy. I mean, yeah, Dead Hard's already active. We're broken. This is a Trapper? Definitely Trapper. Absolutely. You know, this is the new buff Trapper on the PTB. You know, where, you know, Trapper got Freddy's claws. No big deal, right? No big deal. Yes, we are Swift again. So this is a full 4-man Swift. I do see Freddy to my right. He doesn't see us, though. And I don't think he has Tinkerer, based on the fact that he did not teleport over here. So maybe this is a baby Freddy? Yeah, no Ruin. This is This is interesting. This seems like baby Freddy. I might as well wake myself up. And start working on this gen. Yeah, this is quite interesting. So, Freddy is... I'm not sure they're still after Giraffe. It's hard to say. I see someone running about in the back over there. Yeah, right now it's right now this is a full 4-man Swift. Slashy. Yo, what's up, Shelby? How goes it? How goes it? What have you been up to? Yes, Alex is the Scott. Or name goes here, rather. Alright, Giraffe is healed. This Freddy's definitely a baby. Like, there's no way they're not. So, Slashy, if you are interested in joining next match, you're more than welcome to doing so by redeeming the Swift queue. He sat at bus swinging. I don't know. This Freddy seems confusing. Maybe he's just doing like a daily or something. Where is that? Okay. Alright, Slash, he'll pick you up next match. Why is he not picking you up, though? What the hell? Okay, so there is a totem, though. I'm willing to bet that this might be Devour Hope. Yo, thank you much for the follow, Sads of the Bones. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones over in Discord as well. Well, I guess let's go pick up Big Dog. He's teleporting somewhere. I have no idea where. I thought I heard him coming. But I'll heal you then. He's super laggy? I mean, I haven't even interacted with him, so God knows what the hell he's doing. Who's ready for EU ping? Well, if you're connected to, like, my servers, you should be fine, because I'm central, and that seems to be okay. What is he doing? Like, the Freddy's not even pressuring gens at all. This is so strange. Like, I have no words. Okay, well, I hear a tear radius. Strange. Well, let's just work out this gen and, I guess, escape. Like, I'm just getting a feeling that this Freddy's like a rank 15 Freddy. Okay, now who went and did that one? Who thought that was a good idea? I'm gonna switch generators over to you. Maybe someone's not gonna pop a gen by accident. Oh, there's Freddy. I saw him pop out of nowhere. Twitch.tv/Guiltspire number AC2D. Wait, did he not stop the people on the gen there? What? I'm so confused right now. I guess we're just gonna get out on 0 hooks. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Frankie. I'll let you choose from where. Number AC2D. 2, not 3. Close, but no cigar. I think if you do, I think I made a command. Do exclamation point Dead by Daylight or DBD, and you should be able to see it. Yeah, there you go. I forgot I made that. It's been a hot minute since we've needed to tell someone. Yep. Where is everyone else? Are we escaping at this point, or what are we doing? Is this one open? I mean, both exit gates seem to be open. Oh, wait. Why does it sound like Freddy's teleporting? Freddy can't teleport. Oh, you want hatch? Okay. Yeah, that was an odd one. So, paintbrush plus blue dress. It was Huntress Lullaby with Undying. And is a rank to Freddy? Maybe deranking. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, is that they're maybe trying to derank. We're gonna do one more game, Slashy, with this current team, because I'm not gonna really count that as a match. Yeah, I mean, technically they didn't waste the add-on since they had the Black Ward, so they preserved them. I don't know. I'm very confused. So we're gonna do one more match with this this group here, and I'm gonna keep the same perks too. Yeah, that was so odd. I don't know. What's my challenge, by the way? I need to unhook 15 survivors. Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen on that match. I should probably change that, but oh well. Alright, though. I see you, Freddy. I see you. Maybe Freddy just, you know, that person just really hates Freddy, and he just wants to burn all of the offerings, all of his add-ons, let everyone go every single time, go back to rank 20. I don't know. Either that, there could be one other thing. So, MMR is currently, whatchamacallit, active, technically. It's gathering data, right? Could people preemptively be trying to lure their MMR on specific killers? Like, that would be like a 2,000 IQ play that really wouldn't make much of a difference in the long run. But that's like the only other thing that I could think of. That someone's trying to lower the MMR on specific killers like Freddy. By, like, purposely losing and absolutely doing nothing. But, like, once you start playing again, though, like, for real, your MMR is just going to balance out anyways. Alright, sounds good. Let me add you back there, Slashy. Make sure you get it in there. We'll accept that. You know, not accidentally block you. And Shelby, thank you much for the gift subs. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Artemis, do you have to go? I'm gonna let Slashy join because I'm gonna spend some more time with your boy. Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's get Slashy in here then. You've had 4 gifted subs? Well, that's good news. And I appreciate it, Shelby. Thank you much for the gift subs. Alright, well, let's ready up, shall we? And we're still going to do 2 matches of Survivor, since that one I'm not going to count. And Alex, thank you much for the gift sub as well to Sad to the Bone. I appreciate you guys. And I think, actually, all to Vigo's members too. It has gone to Vigo's members. But I think right now we're actually at 46 subscribers for the month, by the way. I think that resubs don't count towards the tracker on stream. I don't know why that is. Yeah, so I think we're at 46, not 43, just as a heads up. You're at 19 total, need to do one more to make it even. And thank you much for the gift sub, Alex, towards Wrong Malice. I appreciate ya. Yeah, I'll have to see if there's an option in Streamlabs to make it so that the tracker tracks resubs. I know that there's a way that you can... Thank you, Shelby, for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, so we're now at 48. Remember, if we do hit 60... then that will be one of our 2 goals for the giveaway in May. So then all we need to do is reach 25 average viewers by the end of April, and then we'll be giving away a Xbox Series X, a PlayStation 5, or a Nintendo Switch. Both the PlayStation and the PlayStation, both the PlayStation and Xbox will be the digital editions. So all three across the board, a $300 value. So those are things that you're interested in. Make sure that you're stopping by, saying hi, and leaving an alert if you're not able to chat. As well as telling your friends, tell your family, and sharing out the stream to social media. Actually, that's a good question. I just thought about this. Should we have a hashtag on Twitter? And if so, what should it be? Should it be hashtag the guilty one? What do you think? Wouldn't be a bad idea, I think. And Shelby, thank you much for the host. I appreciate you. Guilty 1 is simple and straightforward? Okay. Guilty 1s? Actually, that would make sense if it's like a... either hashtag the guilty 1s or hashtag guilty 1s. I want to say maybe the guilty 1s. I kind of like the way that looks a little bit more. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about that and maybe see if Peter can help out with a graphic for that, so that we can like have it on screen on stream for those who want to share it out. Alright though, looks like we are getting to that point in the night where survivor queues are slowing down, mind you. So we'll be doing some Q&A for now. So, what do you guys want to know about me? Feel free to ask anything personal, existential, silly, what have you. We'll do some Q&A while waiting for this next match to start up. While I eat some peanut butter crackers too. Favorite thing about streaming? Honestly, my favorite thing about streaming is knowing that I'm making a positive impact on other people's lives. It's the same reason why I wanted to become a therapist, is I wanted to make the lives of other people better in some capacity. And when I was depressed and, getting a bit dark, but, suicidal ideation, self-harm, what have you, I was in a dark place early in my life, and that's another story for another time. But it really is making people's lives better by either giving them something to look forward to, teaching them something new, making them laugh, making them smile, what have you. But like that is why I stream, and that is like my mission statement overall. I wanted to become an adolescent therapist, but like between two jobs in community college, it just was not happening. It's either one or the other, or go into debt, and I wasn't about to go into debt. And Golden Penguin, thank you much for the host. I appreciate you, mate. Yeah, so that is why. That is why. Maybe one day I might get back into a psychology degree, but for now I can use my knowledge of psychology to help people through Twitch and provide entertainment, play games, have some fun, right? So I'm having a good time. I appreciate you, Alex. I really do. Like, hearing that type of stuff or seeing you guys come back day after day, like, that is what makes this all the worthwhile, and why that as long as you guys are here, I'm still gonna be here, just the same. How do you get into DBD and start being an educational killer? Honestly, I started playing the game day one. I love the idea of an asymmetrical multiplayer game. And the way that I became an educational killer, honestly, is just my playstyle. I found the best way for me to commentate was to comment on what I'm doing, my thought process as I do things. And that's kind of been my streaming style since day one, 6 years ago, when I was playing, like, Minecraft. That's kind of how I just kind of picked up streaming, because, like, there's different type of streamers, right? There's the comedic streamer, there's the personality streamer. I'm the educational streamer. That's kind of where I'm at. How to kill? Absolutely, Slashy, absolutely. Just let me know what killer you want to see, and we'll try and get it in there. Midwich. Well, this is god-awful. I appreciate you too, Alex. And happy that we're able to create such an amazing community. Like, I really am. This community is above and beyond my expectations. Okay, so she normally would spawn upstairs. But it looks like she's a little bit farther away, which is good. But I think I'm walking towards her now. Felix, shut up. I think that's downstairs. Yeah, because there's no door up here. So she has to be downstairs, so we're gonna head over this direction. She's on Giraffe. Hopefully Giraffe doesn't come upstairs towards bathrooms, but we'll find out, I suppose. We have good line of sight down that hallway. We don't expect her to come from the right in that room. Probably from that door if worse comes to worse. Yep, we still have no Mither against the Huntress. We can dodge some decent hatchets here and there, so not too bad. I mean, we're doing no Mither self-care next match. So that is the thing we're doing, Shelby. Don't you worry, someone donated for that one. Also, Big Dog with that flashlight save. That Huntress probably ain't too happy about it. So one bad thing, though, I just realized. She has thanatophobia, which means there's a permanent 4-second increase in time spent on gens because of me being permanently injured. That sucks so much. That is god-awful. Alright, though. Hex Totem over by where you were, Giraffe? Sounds good. We'll keep that in mind. It might be Hex Lullaby. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, it's Ruin. That's exactly what it is. In room by bathroom. Oh, that's actually right where I am, so that works out. Well, there goes Big Dogs. We need Slashy to go for the save then. Well, let's drop down, I suppose. Slashy did get the save. Good news there. Might as well try and get the pickup while they're over there. Yeah, she's coming. That was a close one. I'm gonna go this way. No, no. No, no. Okay, so looks like they don't have Undying. So whatever that Ruin Totem is, I don't know. Tinker, probably. Okay. Oh, maybe they do have Undying. Either that I have 2 Hex perks. I don't think I saw Undying, but could be mistaken. Oh my god. Alright, well, she's picking Big Dog up. We can pick you up. Alright, Huntress, what you gonna do now? Oh, come on. I went right around that door. I was hoping that I'd be able to make it. Well, I'm gonna go up on a hook. At least we got Big Dog off of a hook. But we're going directly on one right now ourselves. Let's see when generate Tinker. Yes, that'd be correct. We need to do a reset for sure. I would not do that unless you have Unbreakable. Nope. Okay. So she didn't go for me. Good news. Ruin is still up, so it was either Undying or a second Ruin or a second Hex Totem. I mean, that's a smart play, to be fair, big dog. That's a smart play. Like, that's what I would do. Come on, Felix, shut up for a second. She's looking for me. Yeah, she's looking for me, alright. Yeah, all she's doing is zoning out right now. There's nothing I can do. Like, there's quite literally nothing I can do. Alright, I'm gonna get you off the hook. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, I'm gonna get you off the hook. I'll take the second stage. But, like, this is god-awful. Now, I mean, we need to, like, get people healed up quick. Like, this game is quite literally over at this point. The thing is, she is camping, so we should work on gens, but, like, to have 2 people on hook, what will end up happening, like, if it's 1 person, that's fine. 2 people on hook, though, that is not something that we want to be. That's not a situation that we want to be on. Or be in, really. I'll eat it. I'm hoping to get her attention, but she goes for Big Dog. So Big Dog's dead, then. There's not much we can do about that. But yeah, so, like, if a killer's camping, then, like, 1 person on gen is one thing. 1 person on hook is one thing. But to have 2 people on hook, as a killer camps, there's not much you can do. Like, you need to get at least 1 person off. So Big Dog's down now, though. How do we get around this? I mean, 3 people, 3 gens. It's not the end of the world, but we're definitely not in a good spot. I mean, I guess you can ask Giraffe afterwards. There may have just been some confusion going on. But I wouldn't worry about it too much, Big Dog. Alright, Giraffe is down, upstairs to the left. That could lead directly to me, which is the downside. And it looks like Slashy is also getting hit. Well, that's quite bad, actually. What do I do here? Yep, she's coming downstairs. Yeah, I have to break line of sight as much as possible. Yeah, she got me down here. Yeah. There's only way I could get around that is if I was able to make that corner, but no dice. And she'll pick me up before going back for Giraffe. Yeah, the thing is, unless you know what to do in those scenarios, guys, there isn't a lot that you can do, and that's the problem. Like, with two people on hook and the killer proxy camping, it's a lose-lose situation for the survivors. Because if they work on gens, great, but it's not much we can do. No, she was very close, Big Dog. She was very close. Like, we could see her aura, but she was going back and forth between the 2 hooks. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right play, because 2 maining gens brings it down. Excuse me. Got a crack in my throat. Whatchamacallit? If we are 2 maining gens, it'll take 40 seconds, but by that time, people are going to be on second hook. If it's 1 person in their proxy camping, I absolutely agree. Work on gens. 2 people proxy camp, you just can't do much. It's such a bad situation to be in. So it's a hard decision to make, and in that situation, it's best to try and get people off of hooks and reset. It wasn't dying? Okay. I was concerned about that one. Yeah, there's 2 proxy. That's the thing. 1 proxy, that's one thing. 2 proxy, it's such a bad situation for survivors to be in. Alright, so we got, what was it? Object Obsession, No Mither, Self-Care, and Deliverance. Okay. So Deliverance, No Mither, Self-Care, and Object of Obsession. Basically, I might as well not even run Self-Care, though I guess I could run a medkit and heal someone else faster. Yeah, it's a pretty cursed build, to say the least. Honey or cinnamon? I personally love honey way too much. I use it in cooking all the time as a sweetener. But yeah, I wouldn't get too frustrated about that last game, guys. Like, unfortunately, she just had such a commanding position. And unless we are on comms and working in a coordinated effort, there's not much we can do. But yeah, I'd say honey, no questions asked. Thank you, Frankie. I'm gonna do that now. Let me see what I want. I'm gonna start with those. And then grab, I guess, a burger. I mean, we had steak yesterday, though, but I don't exactly trust lobster from here. Yeah, we'll do a burger. Screw it. Alright. Perfect. I think that should be all, Frankie. Unless they have dessert, which it doesn't look like they do. Alright, sounds good. You're set up to fail if no mither? I mean, that is true. That is true. And to be fair, you've set me up for failure on this second one, too. So, I mean, also to be fair, I feel like I handle myself relatively well with the Huntress, though the chases were not long. Oof. Purple toolbox with new parts. I mean, have fun with that one. I'm sure the killer will appreciate that greatly. Yes and no. So, what we're going to do is, so you can use, so let me put it this way. You can use Object Obsession pretty strategically. What I'd always recommend if you are going to run it, and you want to use it well, whenever you're trying to do objectives, don't be looking around unless the killer is in chase with another survivor. Instead, what you should do is look outside of the map. That way you have no chance in hell are going to see the killer. So that is what I'd recommend. So there are strategic ways to use object. Alrighty though. Let's take a look and see what killer we're gonna face off again here. Twins is a lot of fun. The biggest thing to learn about twins is the fact that they are very slug heavy, because if a team is competent in their ability and knows how to counter twins, all they need to do to counter her is literally be in pairs. So you need to learn that fact and see how a team plays. The team plays in that fashion is just always in pairs healing, taking Victor hostage, stuff like that, there's not much you can do. You need to stop using Victor and pretty much play an M1 killer with Charlotte. So it's very interesting to see how playing twins changes very dramatically based on the skill level of the survivors. Cheerios sounds so good right now. I also haven't had Cheerios in quite a while. Like some good old-fashioned Honey Nut Cheerios sounds really good, actually. I know we have some Honey Nut Cheerios. No, I don't want some right now. I'm right now chewing on some gluten-free crackers. My only wish for gluten-free crackers is that they're not so dusty. Is that a Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Fair, fair. I stay by my, or stick by my choice. I definitely think that, Honey Nut Cheerios were the way to go. Hi, big dog. Alright, so I'm gonna look out into the map. So right now I have no eyes behind me, by the way. So for this stealth killer, I'm just so SOL. I'm just gonna point that out right now. I'm just hoping that it's not. But we'll wait until someone's in chase to identify who it is. It's a stealth killer. It's a freaking Mikey. Okay, so not necessarily stealth killer so per se, but like, not the end of the world either. The thing is that Mikey does not get seen by object of obsession because he is undetectable. This is true. But we were looking for him anyways, thankfully. And he's definitely on Slashy. I should probably stop looking behind me. Let's head over here and then look out into the map. The thing is, until he's out of tier 1... Oh no, there it is. Yeah, I see Michael. Alright, so we can see where he is. So he's over in that direction. He's running pop? How do you know that, Slashy? Out of curiosity. Oh, big dog, come on now. You're better than that. I'm not sure if he's running pop because he hasn't hooked anyone just yet. I wonder if he has scratched mirror. Yeah, spine chill, don't worry. Okay, sounds good. Tinkerer. Okay, yeah, Tinkerer, that would make sense. So he's gonna be on this momentarily, so big dog, I'm probably gonna leave you here and go for the unhook. No, never mind. He's on giraffe. I'm actually still gonna go for the unhook. I don't think he teared up. I didn't hear it tear up. I didn't hear it tear up. So I'm confused on that one. But definitely back on big dog. But I could be mistaken. I could have just not heard the tear up. You heard it? Oh, tear off of spawn? Criminy. Alright, well let's heal up here real quick. And then work on the gen. Thankfully, we do have Deliverance activated, so that's good news. Let's take a look at where he is. He's over there by Big Dog. So he's pretty far away, so we're pretty safe for the most part. Big quick peek. Alright, he's over there. He's still on Big Dog, it looks like. Yeah, he's still on Big Dog. So good news. Can I be on this side? Yeah, I need to go this way. Oh, god dang it, Slashy. He's tier 3. Not that it matters much for me. Maybe he has monitoring abuse. Like, his tear radius seems so small. It really does. Yeah, there goes Slashy on the tier 3. Oh, by the way, we are cursed, so this is ruin. Was ruin. And he's gonna bring Slashy over here and then go for me, it looks like, so I'm gonna have to dip early. Alright, let's look this way so we're not looking at him, and then try and go for the unhook. Alright, he's on the other side, we're good. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if that's infinite tier 3 or not. Like, this has been definitely going... No, okay. So it looks like it's extended tier 3, but not infinite. Good news there, I suppose. Let's heal real quick with self-care and medkit. Get this going. His tear radius is so small, guys. Like, it's ridiculous. Shack pallets dropped. Noted. Also, I could have probably finished the heal on Slashy, by the way. I think it may have been a good idea to do so, and I'll just take the hook state, because now Slashy's in a situation where he might get downed. Alright, so it's dropped but still there. Good to know. But we need to do, like, a... I guess not a full reset. But it would be a good idea because Draft's now back down again. So he has to be undetectable right now. Like, I can't see him, even though I'm looking over in his direction. That's so strange. Unless Slashy got a gen to 70%. He's proxy camping everyone. That's always fun. So there goes Big Dog. He's out of range. Oh. That's right, that's right. I forgot that it had a range. When Object first came out, I don't think it had a range, did it? Either that, I just don't use Object enough, which is also another possibility. Tombstone? I'll finish that. I don't think it's Tombstone. He could have killed me there. Well, I'm gonna take the hook. Ideally, Slashy is gonna be able to save you guys. And then I have Deliverance to get myself off a hook instead. Alright, let's see. Well, let's get ourselves off the hook. Yeah, try and look behind us so we don't see him. Alright, so Slashy's now out of the game. But he's not going for him, which means he's going for someone else, which is not great for us either. I mean, if it's done strategically, it makes sense. If it's just done for the sake of camping, then it doesn't. Like, there are certain instances where I can accept that proxy camping is a strategic thing. Unfortunately, it's part of the game, and the biggest thing with Mikey, of course, is trying not to get hooked. Or rather, get him T3'd. Oh, that's unfortunate. He's going to pick up. Let's try and get the pickup over here. We'll use our medkit to do it as quickly as possible. Yeah, I'm doing. Alright. Yeah, we should be good. Manage to find you every time. It's possible that he might have Whispers. Whispers on Myers is actually pretty good for the most part. Alright, he's up in middle, it looks like. From the few peeks that I made on him. Oh, he's over there. Alright, I'm gonna have him come for me instead of Big Dog. Just so that way we can ideally preserve some hook states. Yeah, he's on me now. This pallet seems to be gone, so we need to move to another tile. Alright, he's over there in middle. Let's get this gen done. Yeah, he's here. Man, he has T3 like primed and ready every single time. I'm gonna have to run from this one. Yeah, there's the hook. Yeah, it has to be charge add-ons, because he's getting T3 so quickly. Either that or he's like feasting off of someone. I mean, he's playing well, he's playing smart. All right, let's head back to that gen that Giraffe was on. That's gonna be our best bet to getting it. I have to wait for him to move around. Alright, still on T3, by the way. Let's just wait. Smidgen of toolbox, top left. Good to know. I think he saw me that time. I think he's walking towards me. No, he's not. Now let's look outside the map. I need to wait for him for a second. Crap. He definitely saw me that time. He definitely saw me that time, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, he didn't take the bait. Oh, he didn't take it that time either. Alright, so I'm off in the far corner. I have no idea where the gens are, by the way, other than the one that's near Shack right now. Yeah, this gen, so he must have had pop, I bet, because that was almost done. He's gonna try and take me to the hill. Does he make it in time? He might not, actually. Do I have enough distance to bait him here? No. I didn't think I was going to be able to bait him on the vault over there, so I was going to try and get him back on the pallet, but like there wasn't much available to me here if you're kind of looking around. He just got a Tinker proc. Now, the good news is with no Mither, I can pick myself up as long as Big Dog distracts him long enough. But he definitely has Tinker. He has to at that moment because he came back immediately. Alright, it's coming back for me now. Must have realized about the no Mither. I won't have enough wiggle to escape though, and he'll have a pop in hand now, so he's gonna pop that gen immediately after unhooking me. Yeah. I mean, if Big Dog can come get me, that's one thing, but he would need BT, otherwise we both go down. He did not go for me at all. Alright, I tried to body block him, but to no avail, my friend. He is now after me. I don't know if Big Dog uses Unbreakable. This is gonna be interesting. Where is the hatch? Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to the hook. Is the only thing. No Unbreakable on Big Dog? That is problematic. Alright, Big Dog, up to you if you want to let go and have me come for the save. I might try and circle back to it in a second. The thing is, he sees where I am. Yeah, we're in a dead zone too. No, I'm probably gonna go down here in a second. He sees where I am. And it's a complete dead zone too. Yeah. I had no idea where he was. Like, trying to run Object of Obsession is just so stressful when, you know, people are not up on comms. Like, using it solo queue is god-awful. Like, this isn't solo queue, mind you, but just a matter of fact... Thank you, Mikey, for the head nods. I appreciate it. Just the fact that we don't have comms So usually an object is used, it's a, you know, basically a 5th perk for 3 people. But like for me right now, it's just my own perk, and it's at my own detriment, especially with no mither. Yeah, you got some pretty good distance, so it wasn't too bad. GG, well played though. We almost got it. Yeah, G. Myers Memorial and a Judas Journal. That's why he's getting that so quickly. I do have Dead Hard. Dead Hard, Kieran. But unless we do donate or get a donation for another match of Survivor, that will be our last Survivor match. And it looks like Big Dog did donate for another one, so we are going to use Dead Hard after all. Alright. Sounds like a plan, sounds like a plan. Is anyone else looking to join, or who did he lose? I think we lost Slashy. Slashy, are you looking to join? Let's see, we are going to run our Deliverance build, but with Dead Hard instead of Life. Unless we get some more donations for a different perk. Yo, what's up, Cods? KD, how you doing, my friend? GG's indeed. Chat here decided to make me use Object of Obsession No Mither, and since we're not on comms, didn't really get much use out of it. Was only able to kind of take quick peeks at you and see where you are, and ended up being a detriment to me. But it's a fun time nonetheless, so GG's, and appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones if you are interested. Is there any use for wiggle perks? What, like, boil over? Not really. We're talking about, like, new perks that include that type of mechanic. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, though. It was a lot of fun. But we do have one spot open for anyone who does want to join another match of Survivor, by the way. But Breakout is good. Breakout. Breakout? I don't remember what that... Oh, Breakout. Sorry, I got very confused. I thought you were talking about Breakdown, not Breakout. But yes, Breakout in the right hands is very good. Absolutely. No, I got confused with Breakdown for a second there. I was like, Breakout? Wait a second, is that Breakdown? No. Breakdown is very meh, agreed. Have to make a donation to join? Not at all, Kieran, not at all. You can actually join by using the channel points reward down below as a crystal ball. It's a 1 channel point. So you should be able to join right away if you are interested. So if you are interested in doing that, add me on Dead by Daylight. It is this right here. Yo, what's up, Starward? How you doing? The band, we need your social security number because we forgot to pay taxes. Stop it. Stop. Criminy. I guess Breakdown works with Sabo Squads, but if you need to take a hook state for a hook to be gone for 3 minutes, I don't know how viable it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Breakdown is that great, but Breakout can be very cute in the right hands. Especially mix that with, like, Medal of Man, too. Here's my credit card, social security number, and my mother's maiden name. Though, Alex, you don't have a social security number, do you? Actually, that's a good question. Is a social security number, like, a U.S. thing? Do other countries also have socials, or is it, like, a different identification number? Social security hamster. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with you, Frankie. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. I can't adult. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, Kieran, if you are interested in joining, you can do so by adding me on DBD. Otherwise, you can find us next match if you are interested. Oh, there go the drivers. To be fair, that's the first time this entire stream, so not too bad. So apparently yes, there's some form of government ID for other states. Or other countries, geez, not states. Alright, should be up and ready now, though. Yep, I already fixed them. Should be good to go now. Alrighty, though. Yeah, I'm not sure if Kieran is still planning on join, but if you do change your mind, Kieran, let us know, and we'll get you on in here. I'm wondering if maybe, if depending on queue times during the day, we should shut off Survivor friends. All right. And Kieran, can you send me either your Dead by Daylight tag, your gamer tag, or add me? You can add me by using !DBD. So copy and paste that if you're on PC, or unfortunately type it in manually if you're Xbox or PlayStation. And she'd be able to add me, no problem. Alright, sounds like a plan, my friend. Alrighty, though. So looking at the time, yeah, we have plenty of time for more matches. Good, good, good. I also need to get 3 more unhooks to finish out this challenge. Right now we're working on Tome 1. Yeah, Tome 1, Chapter 2. So current tome, when's the next one? Lisa's in 8 days, so I was right. It is 8 days. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, we're almost done with Tome 1, Chapter 2. Just need to do that, and then we'll jump into Chapter 3. Which, ideally, these killer challenges actually will be live, because I think they fixed the basement hook glitch, where it wasn't counting. Bought a new one, it works so well. What headset did you get, out of curiosity, GG? Anything special, or kind of something pretty standard? Okay, so I'll have to start doing those basement challenges in Tome 1. Try and get those out of the way. No worries about the name. You know, we all make some interesting choices. Alright. Should be good to go now. Just added you if you want to accept that, and then send me a join request. I will get you in the match. Forgot what it is? Gotcha. Well, hey, as long as it works, right? And if it works, well, even better. Well, as I'm expecting another long queue, let's do another question and answer. And Hollow, thank you much for the reminder to hydrate. I appreciate it, mate. So let's do another Q&A for those who are interested. Like I've said before, no question's too personal. If it is, I'll let you know. You can ask me silly questions, can ask me questions about specific things, what have you. Dead by Daylight, other games, so on and so forth. Honestly, I need to get into the DBD lore a little bit more to be able to say for certain what that is. Not letting you join. Well, so, don't do... Let me see. Hold on. Let me add you. We were seeing that issue earlier in the day, so I'm not sure why. Could be something Nat related. I was asked a question, what's my favorite lore? And I said I have to get into the lore a little bit more to say for certain. I'd say I guess at face value, probably Plague. The Plague's lore is kind of cool. So maybe that would be what I'd go for now, at least. Fave killer, fave survivor, favorite killer, Legion, favorite survivor. Favorite survivor. I mean, I don't know. Once again, I don't know much about their lore, and otherwise they're kind of just cosmetic skins, right? But if I had to say favorite survivor, maybe Felix or Zarina would probably be like the two that like pop out to me, you know, just kind of by looking at their profiles. How'd I meet Frankie? So I met Frankie in our freshman year art class in high school. So we've been together for 9 years now. And so was sitting across Frankie, and then I remember just one day kind of looking up, and like, it was one of those moments where like you become attracted to someone, right? And so I texted my friends like, oh, you know, I think I have a crush on this, you know, person across from me, yada yada yada, and kind of went from there, and then asked Frankie out, and here we are 9 years later. JBL Quantum 100. I actually didn't realize that JBL made headsets. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. Thank you for that info, GG. And as far as how I know that he was the one, honestly, I don't know. It's just one of those things where you kind of just know you mesh well enough with a person to be around them as much as we have. Because, like, I've been with Frankie for more than 1/3 of my life. Like, let that sink in for a moment. I'm only 25, been with Frankie for 9 years. More than 1/3 of my life has been spent with Frankie. So, you know, I spent quite a lot of time, and, you know, I'm very comfortable with him as a person. Felix Laura, local orphan boy, wants to become dad and then gets whisked away to Hell Hotel. Fair enough. That is a... I like that synopsis of Felix. Poor Felix indeed. Poor Felix indeed. DBD lobbies, am I right? Pretty much, mate. I mean, what? Actually, I'm curious. Let me take a look at his lore real quick. Members of an ancient society. Interesting. New cultures, languages, architecture. So it looks like he was an architect. He was an architectural prodigy and won the Swiss Architect Medal and a German National Design Award. Okay. If you want me to, like, read this, I could. Has had more to do with luck and connections than talent and hard work. Interesting. So he had imposter syndrome. Gotcha. He was socially awkward and introverted. Preferred his imagination to company of others. Can respect that. And everything he could on architectural movements throughout the centuries. Would learn to be more outgoing and hired every possible specialist to help improve his social skills. So, not a social boy, to say the least. Figured his son could learn when he was ready. Models of building. Hold on one second. He then joined young Felix in the library, helped him build elaborate wooden models of buildings while telling him wild stories about the secret club and their ancient battle against a dark, ominous force. Interesting. Stories Felix was sure his father had made up to make his group sound cooler than it actually was. So is this dark force the entity? Is that what I'm reading here? That the dark force that his father's group fought against was the entity? Dinosaurs came from his summer trips to Island. Private Island boasts some of the world's finest home and designs. Interesting. Decent perks and one why do you exist perk. Visionary, Desert Measures, Built to Last. I mean, Visionary is okay-ish. It's not great. Desperate Measures is great. Built to Last is actually really good, in my opinion. Like a commodious toolbox with decent add-ons. Built to Last is amazing. Felix and LD right after, since they kind of build on each other. Interesting. Yada yada yada. He was a pariah, basically. Exploring an abandoned internment camp, they sent into what seemed to be an underground laboratory where they discovered old leather journals with illustrations and notes of inhumane experience conducted on prisoners of the First Opium War. Excuse me, need to hydrate real quick. Absolutely, absolutely. You want the rest of the prize to come in Wales? I have to read more about that. I'm interested. I'm very interested in the fact that the dark power sounds like the entity. A strange trunk suddenly appeared, and giant claws seemed to burst out of the ground as dark imagination mingled with the reality to terrorize them. Felix's father and several other parents came to their rescue using strange tools and objects to protect them. Felix stared at the scene in shock and disbelief. Interesting. So the fog went for them, and Felix's father knew how to fend off the fog. Huh. That is very interesting. Understand a phenomenon, encountered the island, exchanged notes of the prize and other people you had met online. Tragedy fosters strong relation between the prize and for years. Huh. Okay. Okay. Felix's lore is quite interesting. Also, the Opium War victims are talking about Blight. Yeah, I figured that was the case. There wasn't like a direct connection, but it sounded like it. Because Claudia is communicating with others and Jake just hates people. I think I remember that in Jake's lore. Yeah, I think Jake just doesn't like people. I'm not sure about Claudette being autistic. I'd have to read up on that. Like I said, I'm not very knowledgeable on the lore. So I have to double check on that, whether or not that's actually canon or not. But we don't have to get into discussion of that because we are about to jump into a match, shall we? Yeah, Felix definitely, based on that lore, very finely indicated he is definitely antisocial. Yeah, so unless that is like something that the developers have said off on like a stream or something, I'm not sure if that's technically canon. Might be more or less like a community headcanon. But ooh, we're on Dead Dog. If you hate people, you end up in a place with a spider god trying to eat you. Pretty much. Pretty much. Let's take a look at our 3-gen. Yeah, that's the like one of the best 3-gens that this killer could have gotten. We need to do Gallows like ASAP. Real question is, where's the killer? That's the part I'm not sure about. Being on a spectrum, don't use words due to people being, okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten into the Rift at all either. Maybe I'll take the time to, like, get into the lore and read up on it. Actually, here's a good question for you guys. In other games where there's, like, in-depth lore, yep, that's what I'm afraid of. I was very much afraid of that fact. I saw her phase walk and I was very concerned. So we should be able to loop her for a bit here. Well, she definitely phased walk. I'm not sure where she went. She seemed to be phase walking again. To where, I don't know. Huh, interesting. I have no idea where she went. But the good news is we got the Gallows gen out of the way, so that's one of the really strong 3-gens we want gone. Yep, she's on me. So we should be able to loop her here for quite a bit. She's gonna break the door, of course. No, she didn't break the door. What? That's shocking. Where'd she go? I wonder if she has Tinkerer. That'd be the only thing that I can think of here. Yeah, this killer seems a little bit new, to say the least. I think she has Tinker, and I want to say she's right now chasing Kieran down there. As wanted to be normal, make friends, be a girl. Interesting. She completely ignored me. I am interested on that one. I was trying to body block, but she went right around. Hey, Spirit. Want to get attention? Oh, she definitely... Where'd she go? Okay, so she's over here. Well, she'll have to drop down before doing much. Maybe she's just trying to fake me out and go for the pickup? That's the only thing that I can think of. Yep, she sees me up here. So she is phase walking now. She'll be dropping down in a second. So hopefully you had BT, because you definitely needed that one. Let me mend you up real quick. Ideally, Spirit will not come back for you immediately in fear of DS. Yep, let me heal you now. Yeah, apparently she definitely wants the David, not me. That's for sure. But yeah, like I said, I'll have to look into the lore a little bit more, but as I was saying before I got distracted, would you guys be interested in me doing, like, YouTube videos of a full readout of their lore? Or, like, a full Twitch stream of me doing that? It'd probably have to be... I imagine it'd probably just be a recorded YouTube video, but I know people have said before they like listening to me talk, and that would just be me talking for extended periods of time on video, and it'll just be the entire lore, so you don't have to read it. And you can just, you know, listen to my dyslexic but read it instead. Alright, they're over there. The Spirit's probably going to come over here pretty soon, I imagine. Alright. Where be the Spirit is the real question of the day. Yeah, you can go over... Okay. Oh, she's on me now. Yep, she'll hit me. She has Sloppy Butcher. I'm gonna try and take her away. Where is she? This Spirit confuses me so much. She's not playing like a normal Spirit. Yes, Frankie, if you could grab me my food, that'd be much appreciated, actually. I will take it now. I'm very hungry, in fact. That came out of phase and felt like a god. Those are like some satisfying moments, like on a Spirit or like a nurse that just blinked. Absolutely. Gen 50%. I have no idea what gen you're speaking of, but I will head into a direction of gens I know where they are. Hi, Spirit. Alright, we'll get to this pallet at the very least. Yeah, she faked that out. I had to take the chance because there's no way that I could get to another area. But I have Deliverance. Actually, no, I don't. I went for an unhook and someone took it in front of me, so never mind. I do not have a Deliverance. I stand corrected. And a random extra thing. A group heal seems like a bad idea against a Spirit here, but I'll take it. Looks like pasta of some sort, so I guess something that I'll take. Trying to see where the exit gates are. I want to say over in that direction. Yeah, it's not over here, so it's on the other side, and that is a no-ed. That's a mild issue. You know, just a small one. I'm gonna check for bones. Because I'm not sure if we can get to the exit gates in time. Spirit is hypermobile. And she can absolutely crush us if we're not careful. I do not recommend following me, by the way. I am looking for bones because I want to get everyone out if possible. This is going to be awkward. I don't have deliverance available to me anymore, either. If we go for the unhook 2, that could spell death. Yeah, I was trying to look for the main building totem. Didn't find it though. Definitely not there. Yeah, they went for giraffe immediately. Based on the fact that the spirit was over in this direction with no one here, I get a sneaking suspicion it might be water wheel. She's phase walking again. It's not water wheel. Small game went off near saloon. So it could be there. Giraffe is dead. Alright, I'll let her do a pass over here real quick. And then I'll try and go for the exit gate. I wanted to try and make it so that giraffe wouldn't die on hook. Well, I'm about to go down. Yep. There is nothing I could do there. Hopefully you guys have already opened up one of the exit gates because we're in a bit of a situation. Next year, water wheel before, I assume haunted. I didn't see the water wheel totem just now, so I'm not sure. Honestly, I'd say that you guys can probably just leave and we can get a 2K out at this point. You want to pick me up? Alright, so we have the 5 seconds. Alright, looks like she's not gonna go for me right now. Yeah, unfortunately I think that we should just aim for a 2-man out at this point because we're not gonna get much here. I did not check poker room now. That was like one of the rooms that I did not check. Yeah, she's gonna probably come back and force me out of the exit gate. Yeah, she's going back for the unhook. Well, this is definitely tricky. A 1K is now a 2K because of one perk. Yeah, unfortunately that is kind of how NOED works, isn't it? Well, she hits me out. And we're just gonna hope that DS is in play. We'll find out in a second, I suppose. Yo, what's up, Carl? Hey, DS is up, DS is up. And, oh my god, on my screen, that almost missed it. That was almost a missed DS. There we go. So we still got 3K out in the end. GG, well played. That DS was almost up, though. That was only a, what, a 40-second DS? Or 50-second DS. But yeah, Strider, Haunted Ground, NOED, and Sloppy. So it looks like a newer spirit based on that. Someone who's leveling them up. But I'm doing pretty well, Carl. Doing pretty well. How about you? I mean, I wanted to leave at least for a 2K. Second chance perks? I mean, in that case, second chance perks kind of make sense because of NOED also being in play, right? That was the last Survivor match for now, so we are going to move back over to Killer. And let's see here. And to be fair, even if the new DS update, DS would have still been active there. Attack on Titan is actually trying to make me cry. I've been keeping up with Attack on Titan, at least the dubs. They've been pretty good. Been pretty good. As alive, the 3K was happening. That was a GG well play. That was a good one. I enjoyed that. But looks like we spun the wheel. And speaking of spirits, we want to play a match of spirit ourselves. What say you guys? Or do you guys want to spin the wheel of Killer again? It looks like we've had enough of the spirits, so instead we're going to spin again and land on... Hey, what's up, Billy? How goes it, my boy? DS we're getting in patch will probably be fine. I think the DS in patch is going to be perfectly fine, yeah. It's just going to make it so that survivors don't have, like, a complete invulnerability. They're just going to have partial if they're actually getting tunneled off of hook and not jumping onto a gen or healing right away. And unfortunately, Salty Dog, you're probably going to want to have that one refund, as I'm not sure if I can bring a offering as a as Killer. And unfortunately, we can't bring Mori since we are doing our win streaks. Oh yeah, absolutely. DS has saved many of people many of times, without question. So as much as I want to eat these ribs right now, I think we're gonna go for my burger first. Actually, no, I'll go for my ribs first. Screw it. Alright. Well, let's ready up. We see, oh my god, 4 medkits? That seems a little bit suspicious. That seems a little bit suspicious. And Queen, thank you much for the reminder to hydrate. I appreciate ya. Got some, nice Asian ribs right here with a, slaw on the side. Looking really good. Yeah, the ribs are really good. Like, they have just enough spice. I'm looking forward to these. Will do. Also, Frankie, out of curiosity, did my burger also come, or did that get replaced by the pasta? I'll send Mikey to claim them for me. Okay, sounds good. Do I main Killer? Yes, I am an educational Killer main, but I do play Survivor as well, obviously when chat forces me to. But I'm here to teach Killers how to play Killer and Survivors how to play against Killer. I'll take a quick bite of these ribs before we get into this match. Those ribs are good. Well, let's take a look and see what map we end up with Billy. Okay, all stuff was present and accounted for. Okay, just making sure. I was curious. Makes sense, Frankie, makes sense. Alright, though, Billy boy. Alright, sounds good, Giraffe, which means, Alex, you are the sole mod in charge of polls and updates right now. Just as a heads up there. Well, let's take a look, see what map the entity has brought to us, as that will determine a lot with Mr. Billy Boy here. I mean, you can hear me too, but, you know, Alex is kind of more or less on top of that. You're a bit more forgetful, my friend. Oh god, Disturbed Ward. This is one of my worst maps, hands down. Let's take a look-see. The main thing that I don't like about this map, beside the fact that it's just so large, is the fact that the spawns are god-awful. It's so impossible to find where these survivors spawn. You just kind of have to hope and pray that you see a scratch mark in the distance. Oh, there we go. We did see a crow. We saw another crow go off. So they're moving from right to left here. And then crows come back. But the thing is that a crow went off, too. So they're nearby. The thing is, I have no idea where. So they're heading towards a corrupted gen. That's fine. Let's head over to Shack real quick. Yeah, not here. I guess we'll circle back to this gen, which also has no work done. I'm not sure if these survivors are just waiting out corrupt intervention or what, but either ways, we haven't been able to find anyone. Oh, hello. There's an Ash. Ashy boy. Come here now. You're not gonna be able to escape that easy. There we go. Perfect. Want to get that flick in there so that way he's not able to make it to the pallet in time. Alright, let's put you up on a hook. We don't have any real info perks, so we're just gonna have to try. Actually, we do. We have throwing tremors. That's right. Throwing tremors will at least tell us what gen they're on. Alright, survivors. Let's take a look to see where you're at. That's on 2 sills, so that is a good poppable gen. We don't see any scratch marks anywhere, so they're around here somewhere. Either that or they're in a locker, which is also a possibility. That was the crows that I disturbed. Could they have gone down to the basement, maybe? Not there. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to fall off of this gen here for a hot minute. And we'll head back for the Ash over here, which they did heal under hook. So we do know where Ash and Kate are now. Yep, that's a fair play, Ash. Fair play. As far as Kate, we're going to go for her, as we are not going to have to worry about a DS as much on her. Though Ash is right in front of me. Might as well just down him real quick. We won't pick him up because we are... I guess we don't need to pick him up. That works too. You know, DS is, well, worth it in this regard. She'll vault. We do get a Tinker play here, and she vaulted back, so that's 2 times during chase. And we'll rev up. Does not drop. Instead, she's going to go for another go about, and she'll take a hit. I'm fine giving up a gen or 2 here in exchange for the cape. Yep, that's 2 gens. So, I mean, realistically speaking, right now, I'm technically 1 hook down by losing those 2 gens. That's perfectly fine. She goes in the middle, which is honestly such a bad place for me to go. Especially as Billy, because we can't really get much use out of our ability. Yep, we'll break this. I mean, she's feeding us a lot of resources, though. Which, honestly, might not get her where she wants to be. This is interesting. There's another pallet here, but I don't think she makes it in time. There is someone upstairs. We can hear that quite clearly. So let's put her here out in the garden and head upstairs immediately. The person up there might drop down pretty quick, though. Without any slowdown except for corrupt, since it must be even when I'm struggling at purple ranks. Barbecue is useless outside for bonus points. Yeah, barbecue is pretty useless on Pyramid Head for the most part. Absolutely. So she did drop down. We heard a drop down noise and then scratch marks immediately. Not sure if they went back up for the unhook. They did. Okay, perfect. We'll take the time to break this real quick and then continue the chase. But I would say don't hamper yourself or limit yourself by not using any slowdown perks. Honestly, you know, the survivors aren't going to, how should I say, play nice. Makes sense that you don't either. Also, did she... Yeah, she left that tile. Noted. She will not drop. So we showed that we respected. Let's try and mind game her a little bit here. She'll drop now. Yeah, they seem very drop happy to where even if they're not injured, which is honestly the right move for them, they should be dropping for the most part. Is she going to play the LT wall? It would seem that way. She doesn't commit to the animation right away, so let's get her onto the L instead of the T. We'll get the hit there, and without question. And that should probably push her into the next tile over, which it does. You don't make that. Nice job. We feign commitment, and we should be able to get her down now. This may be a dumb question. Who is stronger, Bubba or Billy? Bubba 110%. Yeah, I would 100% say that Bubba is stronger when it comes to at least gameplay-wise. As far as lore-wise, no clue there. Alright, we see the Kate. We'll pop this gen, then chase her down. Yeah. I mean, you kind of have to play Billy like Bubba in some ways. That is kind of funny. Alright, scratch marks back for the gen tap. And then into Shack from the looks of things. They get the unhook. We'll mind game her real quick. And let's see if she drops early. She does not. That's a mid-vault, so we'll get the hit. And does she go long side? She does. Okay. So we might be able to get this. It's gonna be dicey though. Let's see if she goes for the pallet. She does. So she'll get that extension, but we let the pallet out of the way. That's not a bad situation for us to be in. Like, we're robbing them of a lot of resources, while also not giving them much distance. Trying to think what's over here. Oh, that pallet's really strong too. I mean, the mobility that Billy has is great. The thing is whether or not you're able to use it. Kinda need info perks for that. Barbecue and the like. They are upstairs, so unless they're on comms, we should be able to surprise them here. We'll grab her. So we're gonna lose another gen here, but not the end of the world. Actually, maybe not. You might be able to hook her on the way. It's a smart move for her to jump into a locker, try to avoid the chainsaw, but ended up working against her in the long run. I would argue against that. Billy used to be better. Like, if it was the good old days of Billy, I would agree. But it's not. We'll get the hit here. So, Billy used to be like a insta-down machine with his abilities. But he isn't the same Billy anymore. So they had to have doubled back. Where'd they go? I couldn't hear them at all, and I didn't see any scratch marks or blood. That's unfortunate. Bubba is very good for 1v1s at Cowshed. You are right, you are right. They're back on the gen. And we now have Tinker too. DS, question mark? Yeah, we'll eat it. That's fine. Kinda wish I would've just hit her there. They'll probably get the gen though in the meanwhile. Let's fall off of her, and then head back up to the gen, see if we can surprise someone. No one's up here. Interesting. I do see the Kate out here, though. Perfect. Well, let's go for the Kate real quick, see if we can get it down, but, I mean, they're doing pretty well in these generators. They're keeping their distance. They're making good use of the resources. We'll get the hit there, no problem. And she goes further into the next tile. Nope, no dice, my friend. Yeah, the thrilling cooldown is unbearable on tier 1. I think it's like 120 some odd seconds with only 12 seconds of lockdown. It is honestly some of the worst cooldowns I've ever seen outside of Oppression, for example. Let's break down this door and then pop the gen up top. The gen out here hasn't seen Tinker just yet, so we'll get a notification. For this gen, definitely received Tinker. But these are probably like the best perks that I currently have accessible to me. So, better this than nothing. Just saddle my glasses. Ooh, that sucks, Alex. That really does. Hopefully they're not bent or broken. Hopefully nothing too extreme. Alright, those gens have not seen any love, so we'll go back for the unhook. Alright. We see one survivor, and we see the Nia. She'll go inside. Pallet is still down, but she won't make it in time before it's getting hit. So that works out for my favor. They got a Tinker proc. And down. They're okay, but your backside isn't. Oof. Hopefully, nothing too painful there. All right, let's get you up on the hook. Come on, Kate, get off of that gen. There we go. She tried to commit to that. That gen's like almost done too. And for them to almost get both of those like that, that'd have been insane. Been ridiculous. If I was the survivor, where'd I go? Perfect. No, no, no. I think not. We'll get the hit, and we'll take the pallet too. You got Unbreakable. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, that Unbreakable is definitely something. She'll vault. Dead hard. We'll get the grab. Now, Kate's gonna have to come for the unhook. Yep, we'll pressure her around a little bit. Won't matter too much. We'll get a pop, and then we can go back for it. Oh yeah, I think that with Ash, they have absolutely won the game. I mean, this map is a lot more manageable with 3 survivors than it is freaking 2. Or 3, rather. Or, Jesus. This map is a lot more manageable with 4 survivors versus 3, for God's sake. Sorry, I was thinking of the amount of survivors left. I hear you going over to Shack. No pallet here, so this will be a lot stronger for us. Let's mind game. Get her into the middle, and I don't think she makes anything here. So she'll go down. Oh no, that's just the ghost. Have we eaten DS from you? I don't think we have, so I guess we'll eat it now. Nope, I guess we're not gonna eat DS. Also, I just noticed something. This Kate's a fan of Rooster Teeth. Dayman. Wait, is that? No, it's not Day. Oh no, I don't. Actually, I know that from Rooster Teeth. I'm not sure if that is Rooster Teeth specifically or if that's another franchise. Is that? I forget what that is from. Dayman, Defender of the Nightman. It's not Rooster Teeth, but like that's where I know it from at least. Yeah, screw Survivor Team Hard. Absolutely, it's basically 3 free hooks. In this case, there's only 2 free hooks, so it wasn't like as bad as what it would normally be, but it's still pretty bad. Let's take a look at this exit gate. Not there. Let's see if we can get over there. Hello. How you doing, Nia? Alright. Well, unfortunately for you, the guilty ones have chosen for no to be the answer. Oh, close. I need to turn a little bit later, methinks. Where are you heading off to? No, no, no. You're not going to be able to escape unless you have a key in hand. Let's put it that way. Yep, she vaults. Continues going. She does not have Dance with Me, so she must have just pulled a fast one on me earlier. That exit gate definitely isn't primed and ready, so she can't just one-tap it. So she's going for, you know, a long chase. That's fine. She's on the L. She goes around the L and tries to get back to the door. Still not happening, though. We are bloodlusted. Unless she has Dead Heart, I don't think she makes this vault. Yeah, I figured that's what you're gonna try and do. So, good attempt. I can appreciate it. I can appreciate it. But that there'll be a GG, well played to those survivors. I do agree that the Ash definitely threw the game for them. If it wasn't for the DC, then they would have been in a much better position. I'm not sure why the Ash DC'd either. Like, yeah, we downed him on that pallet. But it's not like we were about to pick him up. We actually went for a different chase entirely. So it's quite interesting. Indeed, back to the 2 wins on Billy Boy. GG. Well played. Sorry about the DC. Alright, well, let's update Billy Boy, and then do we want to play another match of Billy, or you guys want to spin the wheel of Killer? Up to you, as per usual. Exactly. Good luck, have fun. Next match. Finished the Attack on Titan episode. I'm crying, but I'm happy. I'm happy that you're happy, you know. At least they're happy tears, right? Alright, though, that being said, let's spin the wheel of Killer, and we have landed on the Clown. Alright, are we down to clown around, or you guys want to spin the wheel of Killer once again? Up to you. Looks like no clown today. Instead, we are going to, play the nurse. Alright. Hello, nurse. How goes it? Let's ready up, shall we? It is Sally. And while we are jumping into this next match, I'm going to take another bite of my ribs here. Well, don't say too much, Carl, as, you know, people are probably catching up on that. I know I'm watching the current season as well. Also, what is up, Eskel? How you doing? Thank you much for stopping by, saying hi, and joining the Guilty Ones. We're in the last match out of curiosity. Oh, you're on season 3, not 4. So not the current season, then. Not the one that's currently being aired. If that's the case, then I guess that it's no spoiler, then. Okay, gotcha. Well, in that case, I think that season's been out for quite a while, so I guess whatever you say is not really a spoiler. It's not something that I would consider a spoiler. Well, let's ready up, shall we? I just decided to be as vague as possible, just in case anyone here has yet to watch. Makes sense. Best thing to do, I'd say. Yeah, these ribs are great. Alright, though. But we're about to ready up in momentarily, so I'll have to finish off this rib, and then we'll play a match of the nurse. Do you ever use Franklin's? Not often. I will bring a Franklin's if I see 2 keys. 1 key I can deal with. 2 keys, I'll bring Franklin's. But not very often. There are better perks, in my opinion. There's where my drivers go off. At, like, one of the worst times, too. Well, there's a screenshot. Jesus Christ. That was, like, perfect timing for that. I'm sure T will probably end up going back for that one. I'm sure. You missed it? Oh, good. Let me fix this real quick while we're about to load in. Should be able to do it fast enough. I think T might be getting themselves to the bed. Well, I'll probably end up deleting the clip, so take your screenshot if you're gonna take a screenshot, I suppose. I swear to God, you guys are just gonna have a scrapbook of all of the screenshots whenever my drivers fail. Alright, family residence. Not my preferred Yakoma state, but not bad either ways. Trying to see where they could have spawned. They could have spawned behind me, so let's take a quick peek. Nope, not here. So yeah, they spawned into my corrupt. I see someone actually on a bone. Already do Gil? Yeah, I've seen a few of them. But not all of them. Alright, crows come back within 20 seconds, of course. Scratch marks going into the family estate itself. He is inside based on the sound that he's making. And currently on the run from us. Where to next, though? We don't have line of sight, so we're kind of just drifting. There we go. We'll hit the Quentin. And he's going to vault that way. We'll blink in. Just kind of keep line of sight to the best of our ability. Try and get this Quentin down ASAP. Yep, so he dives back whenever we're going to do a long blink. Let's keep that in mind and try and keep the blink short then. That's our best way to counter that play. Let's actually use our second blink and try and keep distance. Alright. You're victorious? That's good to hear. Now you enjoy that, you enjoy that. Hello, Thingman. Let's see if you're better or worse than the Quentin boy. Let's get you off of that gen. Where'd she go, though? I hear someone? There she is. No, that was a bad swing. I realized it as soon as I did it. Alright. Where are you guys now? Thankfully, they have not done any of my totems, but that one totem is in the middle of nowhere. So that'll be done pretty quick, methinks. If they went up here, I get the feeling that they probably have a bounced landing. But I'm not entirely certain. That's the Quentin, too. There we go. Quentin down. No surge procs, meaning that no gens near here have actually been activated. Fair enough. I can see why. I can see why he took a screenshot of that. That's another gen. We're in a pretty bad spot right now. They've been able to do these gens relatively quickly. Hello, I see the Thingman. Oh, close but no cigar. I thought I had the distance. I just need a little bit more juice on it, though. They get the unhook. Because of our distance to the hook, he definitely has BT. Once again, close. Ah, just one of those moments where you think, like, I have enough distance on this survivor, I'll take a swing, and then it's like, maybe not. So close, though. Yeah, the Thingman's just, like, barely dodging. Like, I'm not sure if she's doing it purposely or just, like, very lucky. But that was a pretty good dodge, actually. So she'll be going around this way. I'm trying to think of how we can play this. The thing is, playing in the state against her is just such a bad place for me right now. Yep, they've got him dying, and I think they should know where the other one is now. Yeah, the other one was in that one spot. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how we play around this area because there's so many tight turns that just give her a break of line of sight, and that's all she needs to do. But now that she's out of it, we might be able to get her a bit more easily. They're on that gen that she was on. Yep. They're gonna finish in a second, if we're not careful. We'll get a hit on her. Best for us to disengage and go for it. Unfortunately, she's outside of surge range now, so we're not gonna get any additional regression. But they're playing really smart. They're playing very safe. They're not, you know, holding W. They're sitting whenever I go to blink, try and, you know, figure out where I'm blinking to. And unfortunately, they're just holding their ground pretty well. There goes Ruin, which means now no gens are aggressing. This game's over, without question. This game is quite literally over. We still hear the Claudette, of course. I wonder if she is self-carrying. Bounce landing, question mark? No. Should've used the second blink to secure the hit, but I got greedy. Wanted to get the one blink hit instead. Let's get a surge proc here. Slow them down on this gen. Alright, well, you were able to keep him off the gen, but not for long. Without Ruin, it's not going to do us much good. And so we're going to get like 2 hooks and then just see him leave. No, you guys did not get the right angle for that. It was a good attempt, don't get me wrong. But there's no way you're going to get that angle in time. Because as soon as we see an unhook on her, the game's over. Alright, we got the hit on Quentin. He goes back to this side. I see him through there. Well, down Feng Min. We got the gen regressing now with an additional 8%, and with the Quentin also injured, that's actually pretty good for us. Yep, this is a great situation to say the least. Alright, let's pick you up. Let's put you on the hook now. Quentin's over there. We'll down the Quentin. Let's get a hook on you real quick, and then dive back to that gen, and ideally be able to down someone else before they're able to get the gen finished. Yeah, that's smart. She probably had life on top witch. And they finished it. Wait, they finished that gen? What the fresh hell? Did they have 2 gens 99 at that point? Jesus. Nope. I mean, we made a pretty good rally at the end there, but fact of the matter is that we just weren't able to capitalize off it as much as I'd like to. Yeah, we should have waited for her to kind of come back towards us and shorten the blink. That'd have been our best move there for sure. Let's kind of cut off in front of her and see if we can get a quick 1 blink hit. She's going to try for heal tech. It's not going to work out though. With a hit on Jane, keep her injured. See if she really wants to come back for the unhook. What'd you miss? Just a match of nurse. Unfortunately, it didn't go as well as I would hope. Oh my god, seriously, as in the middle of the pickup animation, the Jane gets out. That's so disappointing. You saw, like, my character model kind of dip down for the pickup, but she must have got her finger out. That's quite disappointing. I see Quentin. What the Quentin? And then he's going to try and go out his execute. All we need to do is block him out of the execute, then we're fine. He's going to try and go for the unhook, maybe. He's going to break line of sight. Makes sense. Now he has to make a decision. Does he go for the unhook or go for the exit? He goes for the unhook. We'll down to Quentin. And pick him up immediately. I had to give it a try. I had to give it a try to see if I could block her into an area that I could hit her. Yep. Close but no cigar. We're able to get 6 hooks there, which isn't bad. You know, this was a pretty competent team, I'd say, who knows how to play against Nurse, so I'm pretty happy with the results. At the end of the day, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. But GG, well played. Yeah, so it's probably say like a 2-swift if I had to bet, just based on that fact. Iron Will, Calm Spirit on the Thing Min with Prove Thyself. And Small Game. Small Game's very good against me. After doing nothing, I'm a leave. Pretty much. But let's spin the wheel and see who we land on, shall we? So first spin is on Mr. Freddy. What say you guys? You guys want to play a match of the nightmare? Or you guys want to spin the wheel again? I guess the real question is, reroll even up? Reroll is not up for 17 seconds, so you guys will probably be able to reroll pretty quick, though. So, don't fret. You can still save the survivors from their fate on Mr. Freddy. Unless we get, like, insta-Q into something. But I doubt that will happen. And there's the reroll. Alright. And looks like we got 2 rerolls, so Alex, if you want to reroll Carl, that'd be appreciated. But we did spin the wheel, and we have gotten Carl's dad, Mr. Mikey Myers. He is hungry for the spaghetti. Hello, Mr. Myers. How goes it? Let's actually put a build on you, shall we? Nurse is calling, Dying Light, save the best for last, and... Actually, Surge isn't too bad on you. We could also use Whispers, but we'll use Surge for now. That's actually not a horrible idea. Alright, Mikey boy. And we gnaw on some more ribs real quick. Don't complain about it, Alex. Just appreciate. And we do appreciate you greatly. Thank you. Papega Furry, Yuna Smile, Callpath, and Vixen? I want to say that's their name. Yes, a heal against Fight Splint is definitely worth it. The real question is, was it a for the people heal? Or was it a just a regular heal? I'd be kind of disappointed if it wasn't for the people. I'll be honest. No, you're not allowed? Oh, that's quite sad. I got banned from for the people. Fair. Practicing for a tournament, sadly. We just got destroyed. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, there's only one way to get better, and that's by practicing against people who are better than you, right? So, I wouldn't fret about it too much. With that being said, let's see how our match of the Shape goes. By the way, for you guys who do not know, we're about to finish off the Demogorgon and get all their perks. That should happen either today or tomorrow. The next one we're going to do is Mr. Myers, actually, so that should be a lot of fun. Oh, you're approaching me instead of running away? You're coming right to me? Still managed to loop him? Well, that's good, Slashy. It can be difficult looping people of that skill, but at least as long as you can loop them for a little bit, that's definitely better than nothing. They could have spawned behind checks, though. Let's take a quick peek. They did. Perfect. They were here and then they weren't. There we go. Hi, Nia. How's it going? Don't worry about it too much. We're just gonna stalk you here and there. You know, I'm not sure if this is the right move, to be honest, Nia. I don't think you understand what's going to happen here. Hi. How you doing? Do you really think that was a good idea in the long run, Nia? Because I'm feeling like it's not. Alright, she'll go for this pallet. Will she drop it immediately? She does not. Instead, she goes for the vault. We'll continue for her. She might have a dead hard. Let's find out. Nope, no dead hard. We do get a regression from Surge, so that's good at least. Alright, well, let's get you up on hook. We did see another gen pop off to the left there. We'll ignore that for now and try and skulk around some other gens. See if they're being worked on. Alright, no one here, interestingly enough. So, they've kind of given us this 3-gen. Hi, you two. I mean, I'm just gonna down her again at that point. If you guys really want to make that much of a show of it, might as well. Hug circle, even more hugs? I mean, you can't stop the hug train, right? Alright, let's stock. Alright, didn't get more stock out of that, but we are pretty much 99 at this point, so that works out at least. Oh, there we go. There's the Kate. That's who I was looking for. Okay. Why am I stuck on geometry? That works out. Alright, upsy daisy. And I guess we'll put you down in the basement. Why not? Mikey's actually not too bad in basement just because I can get some stock up the stairs. Yo, what's up, Froshi? How you doing? Stream's going pretty well. Stream's going pretty well. How's your day? Did you end up streaming today? Alright, they healed the Nia. Imagine, like, behind this area or in this tile. Not sure which. Ah, there we go. See some more scratch marks. Well, might as well just down the Nia at that point, right? It's been more than 60 seconds, so I don't need to worry about a DS in hand. Yeah, for like 3 hours? Hey, 3 hours better than nothing, right? I mean, all my streams are only 4 hours, so you're on par with what I do. But how'd it go? Hopefully it went well. Alright, let's head over to the basement. We do see some scratch marks coming up from. The question is where they go after. Going around. Oh, they're looking to heal. Perfect, perfect. And someone suicided. Why? That's odd. Unless maybe the Jake wasn't coming for them? That's the only thing I can think of. I thought I cleansed 20 totems. Hey, well that's exciting. I know that one can definitely take a while. I know even with like Detective's Hunch and whatnot, it's slow going for sure. Not sure where the Kate went off to, but we'll let her get the unhook. We'll try and find the Jake instead. Who knows? Maybe that's Geeky Giraffe's secret. Maybe, or maybe that's all of our secrets. Maybe we're all Scottish. Played Plague for the first time, got a 4K. Very nice, very nice. Plague's always a fun one. I do enjoy myself some Plague. Do you guys really think it's a good idea to heal in front of me? Hi. I'm just gonna stalk you real quick. Hi. Do you want to get stalked there, Claude? I mean, that's okay by me if you just want to stand in front of me and get 99. Down 2 works as well. You have DS. You do not. Alright, and where exactly is the Kate? Kate, are you just sticking around going for the unhook? I mean, if you guys try and heal again, I'm probably going to see if Nurse is calling. Sound like the gen has been touched on, but by who? Probably the Kate, I'd imagine, hoping that that chase would go a little bit longer. Let's check these 2 gens over here. I mean, if you guys really want to. Okay, so that has to be the Jake. That has to be. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Let's approach this way and see if we can find him. No scratch marks. Going either direction. Crows have not been disturbed. I would assume that he's walked over this way, either into the tile or behind here. Let's take a quick peek. Alright, so probably into the tile. Where? Don't know. They haven't actually healed the Claude just yet. So I wonder if they're still back there. No scratch marks. No disturbed crows. And a second generator. Unless that gen was already like 75%, I'm a little bit surprised, but we have found a Jake at least. Jake? Do you not understand the predicament that you're in? I guess not. Was that a flashlight? I just saw it from my eye. Well, that was quite the interesting play. Not sure why he charged up Myers. But let's take a look and see if we can find Claude or... Hold on. We saw crows over here come back within 20 seconds. Which means that someone disturbed them. We still have another, like, 15-ish seconds on our tier 3. We could potentially get a hit here. But looks like that's not going to be the case. Instead, we'll head over for the Kate. Though it does sound like he's healing himself, which is quite unfortunate. Yep, she vaults. As the right move. Trying to gain some distance. Let's see. She'll go for the pallet. Probably drop early, right? We'll break. Gain a little bit of stock while we're at it. Might as well. Get her to vault. That's number 2. And she can only go for number 3, but it'll probably result in a hit, so she'll head over to Shack instead. Claude is probably on that middle gen, so we'll have to end this chase quickly-ish. She'll go window side. Let's see if we can mind game her into the window. We do. She'll have to drop the pallet here. We'll break it. And get her out of this tile at the very least. Alright, let's see. This is another window pallet tile, yeah? Pallet's still there too, so they vaulted. And now we see where Hatch is. Alright, that's actually decent news. My only concern is that Jake is on a gen. Back where he left him over there. So I might have to give up on this real quick. No, not here. Good news, I suppose. Scratch mark continue, probably the Kate. And that gen has also not been worked on. The blood stopped around here. Alright, maybe we should have continued chasing the Kate after all. That's a shame. Scratch marks over here. Who would this be? That's a Jake. Well, might as well stalk him for all he's worth. And try and get an insta-down instead. Alright, he's 99 now. And it's back inside. Alright, let's do that. We are a faster vaulter on tier 2 compared to other killers. He does the corner play, but doesn't realize that we're tier 3'd. Close one. Close one indeed. We'll break. And now the question of the day is whether or not they're going to be able to get the vault. No, they're not going to make it. Someone please reroll? Reroll for what? Next match we're going to use Whispers. So we got Whispers and that's it. I'm not sure what we're re-rolling. Unless you guys don't want me to use Whispers. Oh wow, they got that. Holy hell. I see them on that exit gate. Oh, we can probably get her downed. And I think that might be last hook for her too. Kate has not gone for the unhook on Jake either. If they do, then both of them are injured, and that'd be our ideal situation. Yep, she's dead. If I had to guess what direction they're gonna go to the right generator, or they're gonna heal on spot. That's the question of the day, right? They heal on spot? but they don't have enough time to heal both of them. So she just used Deception, but didn't use it wisely enough. The Jake, knowing that the hatch is there, might wait it out. I'm actually thinking that he might. Let's find out. So let's hook her here, and then I guess we can walk away, theoretically speaking. But I get this sneaking suspicion Jake might go for hatch. Let's find out. I mean, he stay Myers unless you want to spin the wheel of killer. Alright, they get the unhook. So they haven't been on gens, makes sense. Jake goes that way. I'm gonna go for the Kate. There's not much of a reason for me not to. Didn't see any scratch marks followed by blood. So she's in here. She's going to wait for hatch. Let's see if she has DS. She does not, so she's dead. And we're going to leave hatch open for a second here. Let's take a look. Yeah, there he is. With State of S for last, we should get this in time. Yep. That was the best plan we could do. Miss Piggy next match? Sounds like a plan. We'll do Miss Piggy with Whispers. Yeah, he did not respect State of S for last, which worked out in my favor. Well, GG's well played there. That was a good one. That was a good one. So it looks like we're doing Piggy with Whispers. Michael's on a 1-win streak. Not too shabby, Mikey boy. Not too shabby. GG. Well played. Oh, wow. 2 red ranks and then a yellow and green. Fair enough. Look how they massacred my boy. Whispers on Pig is not too bad, actually. It's not too bad at all, so I can't complain with that. Thank you kindly. Saw you moving in that direction. Fair. Good luck, have fun. Next match. Well, that seems like he's chill dude. Thank you. Yeah, seems like a nice dude. Seems like a nice dude, that Jake. So that being said, let's update the win streak on the Pig. Oh, not the Pig, sorry, Mikey. So Mikey's on a 1-win streak now. Okay. And now we are on the Pig. Question of the day is, what do I take off of Pig? I guess Sloppy Butcher and replace it with Whispers. Though I guess the real question is, do I have Whispers? Funny enough, I don't have Whispers. So I'll let you guys choose a different perk in that case. Salty Dog, not Salty Dog, who was it? It was Slashy. So Slashy, you can choose another perk if you want. This is our last match of the day, by the way. Yeah, no Whispers, unfortunately. No Whispers. She is not one of them. Any bird purr? What? Any bird perk? Like Spies from the Shadows? Is that what you're trying to say? You want to use Spies? Otherwise, I'm not sure what any crow perk. Okay, so yeah, Spies. So I use Spies from the Shadows then. It's actually not too horrible on Pig. It's definitely the best on Wraith by far, but it's not bad on Pig. Alright, let's ready up in that case. Let's take a look at our offerings. We do have some blood point offerings. Let's use that real quick. We're still running State of S for last. Ruin, Surveillance, and then Spies from the Shadows. I mean, yes, pretty much. I mean, to be fair, like, Wraith is the only one who doesn't disturb crows, so it makes sense, right? It makes sense. Get a stretch in there. Alright, Fingman, you want to ready up? Maybe. She's thinking about it. Debating. Does she want to bring a tool or no? Anything else I want to make changes on the loadout? Not really. So funny thing is, I kind of wish I had Whispers on Pig, because I could run Monitored Abuse and Whispers together, and actually get some pretty good hits. Because you reduce your tear radius by 8 meters, bringing it down to 24. And so as soon as Whispers Tier 3 activates, you crouch. That way they're still outside of your tear radius and get a surprise hit. It's actually pretty clutch sometimes, if you can play it off well. So I'd say it's definitely, well worth it if you're able to get that combination going on a stealth kill like Pig. Okay, but as far as Spies from the Shadows, we can crouch down once in a while and see if we can try not to disturb crows, but I probably won't be paying attention too often and just waiting on the triggers that the survivors set off. Trying to think of what map we might end up on. I'm betting for some reason I'm just getting a feeling that we're going to end up on Ormond. I don't know why, just like a feeling in my bones that I get. But I guess I'll have to wait and see. Verdict is... I guess entities, you know, thinking about it. Really thinking about it, actually. Everyone's loaded in, too. I wonder if we're gonna get a DC here. No, I think it should be fine. Okay, you know, I really would have preferred Ormond over Mother's Dwelling. I really would. But at the same time, I guess these jigsaw boxes are pretty spaced out, so that's the good news there. But I'm not happy to see Mother's Dwelling by any stretch of the imagination. Thankfully, find an early survivor here. Should help us out quite a bit. He will get to this pallet. Will he drop it, though, is the question. He is not. He vaults. Ends up getting hit for it. Alright, he doubles back. He'll probably drop the pallet this time. Yep, makes sense. Let's break. A decent pallet to get rid of. Another one right here. He'll go around long side. We'll swing into it and get a nice hit. Let's put a bear trap on head, vacuum him out of the pallet, ensuring that we're not be able to get a pallet drop. We see a yellow gen there too. And an immediate DC, but not from the Jake. What has with been DCs today? Is DC protection off or something? Or DC penalty off or something? Because we've seen, like, I want to say 3 DCs. Wi-Fi maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, sure. You're not injured, so that's fine. It's just so strange. I wonder if he's going for the unhook. He does, which means Jake does not have BT. Due to the fact that we were crouched and undetectable. Yep, that's fine. He's got a second DC. And now it's just tapping Jake. Well, the second one definitely is not a Wi-Fi issue, that's for sure. At this rate, we're probably going to get a, whatchamacallit, another game in here. And we don't get any more stacks of State of Us for last either. Yeah, pulls up. I mean, I kind of want to give Jakey Boy Hatch, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Heath Bar? How you doing, mate? You much for stopping by saying hi. Out of curiosity, any reason for the DCs? I imagine that is just because of the first DC. I'm not sure if maybe it was internet issues or what. Jake, don't do this. Let's end it, shall we? Yo, what's up? I'm Stinky. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Thank you much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Hope you're having a great day. You were the bunny fang? I don't think I saw you. You hate the pig. Any reason in particular why? I'm genuinely curious. I'm not using any add-ons or anything like that. But yeah, I'm curious. I don't think that she's too OP. but I guess everyone has their personal preferences. You burnt your hand. Ooh, that does not sound good. Oh, hatches, yes. Well, whoops. Unfortunate. If we want to give Giraffe channel points later, we'll do that. Our traps get annoying towards endgame. Yeah, that's fair. That is very much the case. I mean, that's what her entire build is. It's very much, you know, Jen's slowdown. Oh, not in real life? Oh, okay. You burnt your hand and died in-game. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, happy to hear that you didn't burn your hand in real life. That'd have been a bit of a shame. But we'll do one more match of Pig. We'll do one more match there. Alright, though. Yeah, I was going to call it there, but we have another 5 minutes, so I think we have enough time for one more match. Well, at the very least, I appreciate both stopping by, saying hi, and dropping the follow. We are an educational killer main, here to teach killers how to play killer, and survivors how to play against killer. And what's up, Hoodie Inc? Yeah, GG's, my friend. Yeah, that was rough with the DCs, but I can respect it. I can respect it. You have an inquiry. What's the inquiry, Carl? I'm curious. And Hoodie, would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. Boy penguins. All right. Got an Emperor Penguin Ashy Boy in here. But GG's, Stinky, GG's. But as I was saying, we are an educational killer main, here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. On top of which, we stream a dedication to extra life. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. And if you're interested in potentially receiving a free Xbox, PlayStation, or Nintendo Switch, we do have a cool giveaway going on possibly in the month of May. If we hit an average of 25 viewers by the end of April and 60 subscribers. So if that's something that interests you, make sure you stop on by. What if I get 32 seconds of drinking water? I mean, we've done, I think 32 seconds has been the most we've done, so I guess I'd have to fill up my water bottle and drink 32 seconds worth of water. That would kind of be the verdict there. Yo, what's up, Pika Ghost? How you doing? How's the day been? Hopefully it's been going well. What have you been up to? Anything much? I mean, tea probably wouldn't drown me, but it'd be a task to get all that down. Alright. For real this time, though, this will be the last match of the day. Let's take a look, see. Let's see. Oh, no. See, Carl, why do you have to put these ideas out there? Good morning, love. How you doing? How's the day been? We're just finishing up our stream with another match of the Pig. So just in time to see some piggy plays. Alrighty, though. You just got here? I know, Pika. I apologize. But we will be live again tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST, as per usual. So don't fret too much. You'll see us again soon, I promise. The spawns on this map are god-awful, so... Insomnia? Yeah, Insomnia is a big oof. Sorry to hear that you're not able to sleep too well there, love. Hopefully you're able to get some rest, though. Yes, we'll allow one survivor to boop our nose at the end of the game. I have enough to give Guilt an hour and a half of water. Please don't do that. That would be a little bit excessive. I think at that point that might actually be detrimental to my health. Not gonna lie. Come on now. Off my generators, a lot of you. Cheryl, what did I just say? Get off my generators. Oh, you're gonna go down if you don't have Dead Hard. Nice Dead Hard. Ooh, nicely done, Cheryl. Nicely done. I appreciate that. You were famous earlier. In your dream or IRL? I'm curious. So go for the vault. Do we have enough time to actually get there, though, is the question. Yeah, we do. Let's get a bear trap on your head. Let's head towards this generator to get them off of this one. That's the Meg. She'll drop early. Let's just get her off of it and then head back towards the pickup on the Cheryl. Upsy daisy. I imagine that you probably have Soul Guard. Meg is still off that gen. Let's head over to this gen here real quick. Just make sure there's not 2 people on it. Hi, Ashy boy. How goes it? Yeah, it's fine. Go for it. Go for it, mate. Trying to do a triple chain blind, Ash. Not a good idea. This Ash doesn't exactly know what he's doing, so we see a Spies from the Shadows, and looks like a missed skill check on the box. I might as well down you again. No reason for me not to. She'll vault. Then she does have Dead Hard. There goes Ruin, unfortunate, as we don't have any protection. That's fair, love, that's fair. Alright, she's gonna bring me away over to Meat Tree. She'll go for the pallet first. There's the Dead Hard out of the way at the very least. And she doesn't make the pallet, I don't think, with Bloodlust 2. There we go. Boop the Snoot? We'll let them boop the Snoop. We'll let them boop the Snoot at the end. They're gonna try and pal stun me too. Nope, no pal stun. Alright, well, we might as well follow for you since you do have a timer. And we might as well pressure the Ash's gen. And we see a skill check miss, probably a heal miss on the Meg? Hard to say. No, heal... Yeah, that was a miss on the Meg. Okay, good to know. We'll let Yui. We see the Ash in the background. And Meg is around in case of a flashlight save. Let's fake it out. Pick her up. Yep, we saw them. How's it going, Ash? Yeah, you're going down now, my boy. I know you don't have Dead Heart. These survivors do not know what's up. Dead Hard? Won't matter. Pick you up now. And put you on a hook before we put a helmet on the Yui. Wow, Cheryl actually got her headpiece off, though. Well, that's quite sad. Alright, Ash. You want to get the unhook, maybe? Let's go for a chase. Ash is a little bit lost, methinks. I don't think he knows exactly what's going on here. Alright, let's get you up and put you back on this hook here. Right now we still have 3 baptisms in hand, so we're in a pretty good position. And I don't really feel like I need to use them just yet. Yep, then they get the pickup, which will waste a little bit of time. Indeed, we will be applying the party hat soon, don't you worry. So they move from this location, head over towards Meat Tree, continuing to the next tile, before attempting to heal, question mark. Let's conceal our terror radius, try and sneak up on them. Looks like they just held W, though. Back down goes the Meg. Might as well put a headpiece on you since you were on the hook. I'm going to assume that you have DS. Hard to say for certain, though. Yes, only if boops, exactly. I mean, that's the condition, right? You know, you get hatch against pig only if you boop. They healed the Ash. Good dodge. The Yui won't be so lucky, though. And she'll be going up on the hook now. Alright, Ashy boy, you're not too far away. I can still track your scratch marks. So let's go do that and kill off the Ash. He's probably going to go for the pickup on the Meg, methinks? That'd make the most sense. So Cheryl gets the unhook, and Ash gets the pickup. Alright, who is this? Is this the Ash? No, that's a Cheryl. Oh, interesting. Ash got the pickup. Did she dive deeper in? I definitely didn't lose her. So she went over this way instead. Probably goes around the corner. And over to meat tree. Okay, noted. Then stops suddenly. Wait, blood? She's right here. Hi, Cheryl. You want to drop that pallet, maybe? Alright, she's heading over to the shack now. She does have Dead Hard, but she can still have it available to her. I don't think so. So she goes down here. You don't have DS. There's no way that you do. And that'll save me a stack of State of Best for last because she's already used DS. So I'm not sure what her game plan was. Huh. Alright. Very odd indeed. Let's see. Before now I'd be watching a stream, indeed. I mean, that's kind of how pretty much all of the Guilty ones have ended up here. They all played against me for the most part. All pretty much like 1,000 people. Scratch marks over here. Meg got the headpiece off her head. And we'll do just a quick mind game. Alright, they got the Cheryl out of basement. Will they heal in basement is the interesting question. Who's not on Death Hook? I'm pretty sure it's the Yui? I want to say it was Yui. That's not on Death Hook yet. And who is this out in the corn? Scratch marks. Continue. Okay, that's Ash. Perfect. Let's get you looping the wrong side, Ash, which he is. He'll probably drop the pallet early. He seems a bit pallet happy. Sure, go for it, Ash. I can still hear you, though. Might not be able to see you, but I can hear you, no questions asked. Though, how you just dodged that hit, I'm quite curious on. I think that may have been a false hit. No, it won't work against me twice. And you don't have Dead Hard, so you are quite literally dead. Oh, perfect. Didn't realize a hook was right in front of me. Alright, Yui and Cheryl. Where might you two be? Hey, at the end of the day, if you survive against me, I wouldn't say it's too much in regards to luck. That is Cheryl. Good news. Bad news is she's probably one of the better survivors out of this 4-man. So, we'll go for her. We're probably going to see a pallet drop here. That's number 2. Let's try and mind game real quick. And get her trying to go on the inside. She'll vault. No, she didn't. Smart play. We'll push her into Harvester, but there's not much in front of her now. She'll try and play it. Will she fake it out the vault? She does. I've seen that a couple times now. That's a good play. I wanted to see if she would actually commit to the vault or not. And so I took my time and decided not to go for the jump point. It's true. It's true. Unfortunately, you are the only Lori in existence not to use DS. So I was not able to save you. Yeah, if you ever want to see the match that you played against me, head into the Discord. We have a channel called Encounters in the Fog. Come on, Yui. Come on, Yui. You know you want to. There you go, Yui. There you go. Alright, we'll let you out. We'll let you out. Come on now. You're either gonna find the hatch together, or you find it without me. There you go. Alright, Yui, let's see. Yeah, if you head over to Encounters in the Fog and react to the roll react, I will try and find the match that I played against you for the first time. Alright, let's see. Where's hatch? Unfortunately, this map is god-awful for hatch spawns. So this might be a quick bit. We're gonna take a very romantic stroll of the Yui. Oh, so it's exclamation point Discord. There you go. Ah, yes, the ghost of Meg. Hello, Meg. How you doing? You unfortunately did not get the boop the snoot. No one over here. Yeah, exactly. If you know what day it is, it's even better. Otherwise, we can check on when you followed, and if you followed the same day as the match, then it works out. There it is. It's over by Meat Tree. Alright, there you go, Yui. Have fun. I sing you the song of my people. Alright, GG, well played against these survivors. Good games, my friend, good games. When he said hi, Meg, to my body, I joined. I was like, what? That's awesome. That's awesome timing. No problem. Thank chat. But appreciate it stopping by saying hi, Dawn. I appreciate you doing so. I'd love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones if you are interested. And Wisher says, thank you, chat, by the way. And Dawn, thank you much for joining the Guilty Ones. Happy to have you here. A quick update on a thing that we are doing. We do have a potential giveaway going on in the month of May, where you might be giving away an Xbox One, a PlayStation 5, or sorry, Xbox One Series, or sorry, not Xbox One, an Xbox Series X, a PlayStation 5, or a Nintendo Switch. So for those who might be interested in that, you know, definitely make sure you stop on by, say hi, leave a lurk, because we're trying to reach 25 average followers, not followers, sorry, average viewers by the end of April, as well as 60 subscribers. So if those are things that you're interested in, make sure to stop on by, say hi, and try and get us to reach 25 average viewers. That's going to be the real goal. The 60 subscribers, I'm sure you guys can hit quite easy. The viewers is going to be another thing entirely. But with that being said, guys, I think that there will be ending the stream, and I'm going to go raid a member of Children of the Fog. Let's see, who have I not raided recently? You know what, we're going to go raid Rugard. Alright, Rugard, let's go say hi to the smoothest brain killer in the realm. Alright, guys, well, on that note, as always, if you guys did enjoy the show, make sure that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. But on that note, guys, as always, I'll see you all tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!